show you guys the team first. So here's the playbooks. But here's the offense. Had not any upgrades on offense, but I have had some on defense. Yeah, a lot Wells. A lot Wells. I'm about to post a new zone beater after I finish this stream tonight, but yeah, I got the new Rod Woodson card. Pretty good card. Yeah, I mean, I think kickers now, if they have 99 kick power, I'm pretty sure they can kick a 70-yard field goal, which is kind of stupid, but it's the way this game is. I'm not on Twitch right now, but I should get on Twitch, especially when I don't leave the VODs up. Anyway, there's going to be some good competition tonight because a lot of people need to get in this top 100. It's not just me. I have no idea who Lockdown Charles is. We'll see if he can lock me down. What's going on, guys?
Welcome to the Northeast, everybody, as we get a look at Gillette's.
This guy's got a good team. Oh, he's got the Lamar card too. I'm surprised some people are still using Cam and Jay and Daniels. I really don't get it.
I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops
Conservative, conservative.
on the game film, you just see it, they trust one another.
Right now it's going good, easy. Just started literally like 2 minutes ago. How about you? I haven't seen you here in my stream before either. Seems like we got some new people here. What's going on? Plates. Haven't seen you here before. At least I don't remember. Haven't seen Easy. I don't even think I might have. I don't remember if I've seen Flink. Usually I remember if they're here or not. I know I've seen Ozarka before. What's going on, Ozarka? You're surprised people are still using Cam Newton. He's fired. Okay, well, let me ask you this. What's going on, John? Oh, you like gunslinger? But Lamar's got a... Guys, Lamar has a really fast release, though. Like, the difference between Lamar without gunslinger and... Yeah, I haven't seen you, Penguin. At least I don't remember. I don't know if you're trying to play advanced mind games with me. But yeah, anyway. The difference between Lamar without gunslinger and Cam with gunslinger is not as much as you guys think. Lamar's got a really good release. And this guy is in a... one high look. He's using the slot. Oh, now he's not using the slot DB. Great defense, buddy. I do remember you, Corey. You've been here multiple times, not just once. Look, I remember all you guys, okay? Or 95% that show up. Highly doubtful anybody can lock you down tonight. The five whites? I appreciate you, Sports. I don't remember seeing you here. Let's see what he's in here. Ah. Look, cover 6. Sometimes I just run that play just to see what they're in. Yo, Steve, just asked a question in your Patreon. What was it? I'll answer right now. All right, so he's probably going to be in the same defense, right? Which means I'm going to hit RB. Wow, what a shock. The Sir saw it right away. Yo, Steve, love the content, but can you post the VODs? I am. Tonight, unless I say something really stupid, which I actually can just cut out, I'll post the VOD. What's going on, Scrooty? I know you've been here multiple times. It's your base coverage versus 4 strong. Oh. Yeah, it's just the recent video I posted, dude. I literally do the same thing no matter what they're in. Dude, it's really not about, like, mixing it up this year. It's just about having a good switch stick. It's not about mixing it up. Because there's really very few defensive play calls this year that are adequate. Gotta flip these safeties here. All right, now we're good. I'm going to try out a little bit of a new defense tonight. Hold on, I got to pause. But my switch stick is ass. Oh, and my switch stick needs to improve too. It's getting better though. Why is this guy pausing? It makes sense for the defensive player to pause. Oh. Lockdown Charles with the quick tap out. That was a little odd. I guess he just didn't want to do it anymore. Maybe his girl came home or something. I don't know. Bro, your defense and led... Oh, 20-0 in ranked. 20-0 in ranked is not easy. It's a better win percent than I got. Of course, it's a smaller sample size. Not so lockdown Charles. Yeah, I gave up a cover 6 bomb and was out of there. Yeah, well, damn, Charles really, yeah. I think it was... I don't know. The timing of it didn't really make too much sense. Like I said, maybe his girl came home or something. What's going on, Charlie? Seen you a few times. So again, I am 43-1. I'm probably going to have to win 80 to 100 more games in the next 3 days and 11 hours. You beat the #1 ranked player. Not bad. Who's the #1 ranked player, though? Charles has school. Steve, you're the best. Thank you very much. Charlie used to hate on me a little bit, but, you know, he's changed. Using the GOAT A-Rod? Why? He's 79 speed. You know, if you want to counter these glitch blitzes like Texas 4-man stuff, you got to be able to get outside the pocket, right? Steve, do you still like big win? Oh my gosh, we're doing this again, Matthew. Already? Guys, the stream's been going on for 9 minutes. It's not even been 10 minutes. No, and I never said I did. Yeah, last time I streamed for 7.5 hours, and the chat was getting a little bit wild. But you got the LTD. It's pretty good. Hold on, boys. That's pretty close. If it wasn't for the shapeshifter, 95 speed, we're getting out of there. Under a mil. Keenum is pretty good. Keenum's pretty good. That might be the guy. Case Keenum. Appreciate you, Charlie. Right. Is this guy in cover 4 match, or is it stock cover 4 without match? If it's match, we're going RB. He shaded down. No match. He almost landed a big... He didn't even land a hit stick. What was that garbage? I mean, there was literally no hit stick there. Hey guys, I recommend you don't run cover 4 like this. I'm glad it helped, guys. And also on the Patreon, there's a new zone beater coming out tonight. Actually, let's test it out right now. Here's a new zone beater coming out tonight. Ready, guys? Here's what it looks like. This is it. Guys, buy the Patreon. Buy the Patreon, boys. How do you get them jerseys? I don't remember, dude. I don't remember. Or I really don't want to go through talk about it all right now. All right, back to this play. This guy is a terrible user. He's got one route to user. Is it all time or for a month? The $14.99, you can so it is monthly, but you can cancel whenever you want. Out of Y off close. Not bad, Legacy. That being said, I think you play college football, so everything works in college football. How does my fullback not block him?
The offense thinks that they can just kind of plow this one up there in the middle and keep the chains moving, but
Let's go to my money play down here. This guy would call his play. Wait, don't I have threat detector? I guess he's not blitzing, huh? Alright guys, here's the play that I just uploaded inside the 5. See if it works. Oh shoot. That was just a bad read. It was wide open. Appreciate you, Joey. What's going on, Bane? How'd I do in the tournament? Man, dude, I barely lost to SYO Drip, man. He kept doing this play action garbage, and he kept, you know, I just could not get any pressure on him. But, yeah, he kind of stopped me on 4th and goal. Then after that, I labbed kind of how to do much better inside the 5. And, you know, it was a really close game. And he almost... You better get in, okay. Yeah, so I lost... I tied 17th in the tournament. Lost round of 32. No, not first round. Well, think about it. I finished top 32 in ladders, right? So I had a bye until Sunday. That gave me 4 buys. Then the first game on Sunday I won. Then the second game I barely lost. Yeah. Which kind of sucks, but this is what it is. Because the thing that sucks about it was that SYO Drip coming into the tournament was like the only guy that I was that worried about, because the 3rd round I played a guy called Free the Penguins and I always beat that guy, right? I always beat that guy. It was 45-35, but it was closer kind of than the score. But hold on, I got to make my adjustments here. Anyway, so the 3rd round guy would have been Free the Penguins. I always beat him. Then the next round would have been No Mercy Lambo, which honestly I think I beat him. And then the next guy would have been an easy one. So, yeah. A little bit unfortunate, but this is what it is. All right, dude, what do we got? It's got to be a run. Appreciate you, Mega.
So, from the 25, it's 2nd and 5. So after 1, 7-0.
Shout out to the 119 in here.
And we're back to
I've only been live for 15 minutes and 51 seconds.
second quarter now.
And I can already tell my opponent sucks.
They've got it looking at a 2nd and 5 situation.
All right, can this guy call his play? This is one of the slowest players I played, man. Just get to it, man. Caught that. The running back against Jamal Adams. Anyway, who's here is a baseball fan? Is everybody just a football fan here, or do we have any baseball fans? Because I am a Dodgers fan. I'm interested in hearing your guys' take on what the Blue Jays manager was doing. Wow, nice one, buddy. Like I said, this guy is not the best. Yeah, you guys are Dodgers. Oh, you're Brewers fans? Yeah. You guys scored 4 runs in 4 games against the Dodgers. Well, appreciate you, Bane. Yeah, I live in California. But I used to live in New Jersey. I was always just like a Kershaw fan. That's why I'm a Dodgers fan. It's not because I live in the Bay Area. Basically, like, their manager, first off, would not pitch to Ohtani. They intentionally walked him 5 straight times.
So now, after the touchdown,
And the other thing was,
free to kick this one away.
I went to UC Santa Cruz. And then also, I just moved when I was really young, so.
He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
Where at in the Bay? I'll just leave it at the Bay. I'm not going to give my exact address. Yankees fan? Anyway, they went and pitched to Ohtani, and I thought that was a little interesting. Of course, they pitched to him tonight and it worked.
In motion left.
All right, what's this guy doing, dude? Oh, I was going to pick it, man.
We're going to set up that wide receiver screen. Get it
I was literally going to pick it.
And their offensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this first half. It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here.
And I got caught up with the receiver. Indians? Yeah, well, they're actually the Guardians now.
17 yards on that play. Good for a Rams first down.
He actually was 4 for 4. The thing I do blame him on is they kept pulling their players for pinch runners. Dude, they pulled 4 of their starters for pinch runners, and that's why they couldn't score in extra innings. It was one of the dumbest decisions I've seen. The Ohtani thing was interesting, but, and that I understand. That being said, not pitching to him when bases are empty is a little bit questionable, but I mean, think about it. 4 of their 9 starters, including Bichette, was pulled. And they put in pinch runners, and those pinch runners can't hit. That's why they couldn't score in extra innings. And then also, the 2 of their hitters that were not pulled were their 8 and 9 hitters, and they're terrible. So you had 6 of their 9 hitters. I mean, Vladdy was like the only guy that can get a hit. Their second best hitter was like a Dalton Varsho. I mean, it's ridiculous. I thought it was pretty bad managing. And also, the Dodgers putting Kershaw in that situation when we all know he's one of the biggest chokers ever. Oh my gosh. Was also really, really stupid. And it almost cost them because at that point when they put in Kershaw, they only had 2 relievers left. So it's like you got to be prepared for extra innings, especially when it's cold out and the ball doesn't travel very far. How did my guy not make that tackle? Happy you got the bye week off. Can't wait to see you sling it with the Seahawks again. No, I don't play No Money Spent. Who does play No Money Spent? That actually wants to win. I was thinking about using a No Money Spent account, though. Dude, I mean, why is this guy motioning just to motion him back? And just all that for a run? Is this guy serious? Throne, yeah, but Throne doesn't compete. He just does it for content. He's a good content creator. He's like good at the game, but he's not trying to win anything. 38-7, not bad. Big money spent. Yeah, I'm kind of big money spent too. Pick that. You could try to do a no. Yeah, I know. I've been thinking about it, Charles. 38-7 with my playbook. That's pretty good, bro. I'm glad I helped. Bengals, Flink. All right, if he doesn't get this, can he please quit? He's going to try to go to in or out, probably. Okay, well. Or he's going to do that. MUT is definitely more expensive than cut. It's not even close. What's going on, Chosen One? Nice to see you again. So far, most of the people that I've seen here are kind of new. Like, I've never seen B Cruz 13 before. I don't think I've seen Johnny Rambo. I know I've seen last time I saw Charles. Yeah, I'm trying to get consistent streams, like 3 times a week. Oh, I didn't realize the clock. I only got 21 seconds. Okay. 15 million, no money spent. What's going on, son? Does Route Tech help more with the stem? No, it doesn't. It's the same thing as short out elite. Remember, Route Tech is just helps your receiver light up in more areas of the field, right? So short out elite's only going to work on an outside wide receiver, right? Route Tech doesn't matter whether it's a tight end, slot receiver, outside wide receiver. It's going to light up everywhere. And also, for short out elite to work, the cut has to be within 10 yards, right? When it's short out, when it's route tech, it could be a 30-yard post, a C route, or it doesn't matter the route, it's going to light up. Who should I use free tokens on? I don't know, man. I'm probably not the best to ask for that. I mean, I'm a guy that just likes receivers. Thanks for giving up the C route, buddy. And they really should put a mercy rule in this because I need to speed run this. Guys, I got to win 80 to 100 games in like 3.5 days. Little money spent. What's going on, Judah? I know I've seen you here many times. What are your wide receivers right now? Let's see what else we're saying. Yeah, last stream was hilarious. Yeah. I'm on vacation. I'm usually already asleep. Yeah, I watch your videos. Love your Gauntlet series. Thank you. Next Gauntlet video will be tomorrow. Wednesday. Why isn't he quitting? I don't know. He's quit mentally. I mean, you're audibling to under center with 4 seconds left to run the ball. I mean, it's just like, why are we doing this? Oh, come on. This guy's annoying me right now. I mean, I have it on my Patreon, Jacob. But thoughts post-patch, there's really not much to it. I mean, they changed contains a little bit, and they changed the hospital balls. This guy puts in more effort than I've seen out of anyone. Okay? Actually, he doesn't put in any effort. He just is annoying. I might not catch streams often, but I watch the vids, and I am a cut guy. Yeah. Appreciate you, Cruz. Hey, I'm new here. Never actually catch your streams, but I watch your videos to get your ebook. Got your ebook? Yeah, thanks, Jay Smitty. What about abilities-wise? Right now, I'm rocking Threat Detector, one short out elite. Ideally, I would have 2, but I have to give up something when I have some of these must-have abilities, right? What's going on, Rapaway? I've seen you here multiple times. Anyway, short out elite, Threat Detector, Identifier, Sleight of Hand, QB Playmaker. And then I got Recuperation because I have 1 AP left and I don't know what to use, so I just use that. All right, what do we got, buddy? They should get rid of tackle battles. About the double or nothing thing, not sure. That's pretty close. I mean, the best is extra credit. Thank you, dude. I tried switching that, but the best is definitely extra credit with double or nothing. That's the best stack, right? I mean, Jacob, you're asking me all these questions, bro. I mean, All you have to do is buy the Patreon for $14.99, bro. Although I don't mind the questions. It's like you could get the answers to all these for just $14.99. You're asking me all the Patreon type questions. Anyway, what does sleight of hand do for you? Kind of helps with match coverage. If you want to know more, buy the ebook. Yeah, you mean? I mean, guys. Whatever you ask me, can I have your full ebook? Can you go through every play right now in your ebook? What am I supposed to say? Wait, you didn't give me the win for that? No way. I'm supposed to be 44-1. Okay, there we go. Yo, I made it? What do you mean, original? I'll low-key buy it tomorrow? Cool. No, I'll give you a deal, Jacob. I'll give you a discount. If you buy it, I'll give you a discount for only the first month. If you stay there longer than a month, then you're getting charged the $14.99 a month. But if you just want to stay there the first month, I'll give you a discount. How about that? Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to get consistent stream schedule. Once I do get a consistent stream schedule, I'll start a lineup, please. Remind me after this game. I got you. What percent off do you want, Jacob? Do I have a Discord? Only for my CFM. I am starting a CFM, so that's going to be... So the problem with my YouTube right now is I just kind of post Gauntlet videos, but I'm going to start posting CFM videos. We'll see how that does. Yo, you finally ready for me? Joey, I know you're Evan Walker on a burner account. I remember you too, buddy. I remember everyone, okay? I got a good memory. I'll give him 50% off. You want 50% off? Email me, sieve3@gmail.com, and I will give you your 50% off. I just need to know which email to send the discount to, if that makes sense. Almost got that? Dude, Shapeshifter is insane. How? 50%, I got you, Jacob. Just let me know which email to send the discount to. Just please catch it. Okay, there we go. If you watch him long enough, you be alright, so you don't have to spend no money. Well, that is somewhat true, Charlie, but that's only for like the ebook part, right? And there's some pretty specific stuff in there too. I mean, for like the main plays, yes, but that's about it, though. What's going on, Isaac? I don't think I've seen Isaac before. This is probably my 10th stream, so... Yeah. Deal? Jacob says deal? All right. Here, Jacob. Here's my... I'm going to type my email for you, okay? So here's my email. Email me. Just do 50% off. And I'll send you a 50% off discount. But it's only for the first month. So you have to cancel within 30 days so you don't get charged again. You want to play on the CFM? Then, does Shapeshifter at defensive tackle make a difference? Yes. Yeah. Trust me, there's a reason why I put him at defensive tackle. Pony Montana said he wants a rematch and that you got lucky. Short Joey. You're the biggest troll I've ever seen, dude. And I know who you are, okay? I know what your main account is. I remember from a couple of streams ago, okay? Oh, shoot. I didn't set my... Nice. Jacob. I got you, bro. Appreciate the business. All right, now we're ready.
Rams ready for this one. Here's
Appreciate you, Silco. And by the way, if you guys have noticed, I used to be in over G, but now I'm in 425 under. So I'm going to have to go discuss why I made the switch on my Patreon. That video will be out in a couple days. All right, please start at my user. Thank you, dude. This guy think I don't have a user or something? Yeah, get out of my game. GG's. That was disrespectful. Throw that garbage. Might buy the ebook tomorrow. I need to also get the pass. So might a deli? What? Okay, I don't know what you said, Charles, but I'm going to assume the pass means the 50% off. Look, anybody that wants 50% off, okay? For the first month, just email c3@gmail.com. You got 50% off the first month, okay? I will. I'll send you a discount code. It'll give you 50% off, but it's only the first month, right? So if you stay longer than 30 days, the discount is going to charge, it's going to be $14.99 the next month, right? Charles trolling? He is? Who's Charles? I don't know. Can I send you? I mean, if you do, you will get blocked. Unless you happen to be a woman. I'm just kidding. What's included in the ebook? CJ, it's my offense, my defense, and basically like all my Madden tips, right? So the next video I'm going to post is like how a mid-read works, right? So when does it match? When does it not? Dude, a big woman. No, if it's a big woman, then it's blocked. Freaky Steve, yeah. I'm just joking, kids, okay? I know there's some kids. Well, actually, the kids are probably asleep. No, we're not talking about that person, Charles. You guys got me last time with that. I'm currently 24-6 and MUT head-to-head, no money spent. That's pretty good. I'm happy you guys are doing well. Could be a lot worse. I wonder what the people that are 6-24 do. I wonder how those people feel. What's going on, Lewis? See if you consider a pro player. I mean, it just depends. I like to think you're not a pro until you either win a tournament or come really close to winning. I'm trying to get there. See how this guy plays his defense. Pass lead that up. And it was honestly a little bit tempting to lateral to Mike Evans there. Okay, so here's what I would say, bro, if you want to get in my CFM, right? What I would say is just go to my recent YouTube video and then go to the description and then pick a team. And that's basically all you have to do. Just email me. Okay, see, Randy Moss did not have short out elite. He didn't run it as fast as I would like him to, but it can still win. Hell yeah, yeah, gotta go to bed, but I'll watch it later. Appreciate you, bro. I don't even know. Nolan? I don't know really kind of what that tag is, but appreciate you. Currently have Shapeshifter. Thinking about using tokens on Jason Taylor and move. Definitely move Shapeshifter. Look, guys, I only have Shapeshifter at defensive tackle because I run a certain stunt, okay? If I did not run the stunt, I would definitely put him on the edge. So keep that in mind. Like, don't put him at defensive tackle unless you run my scheme. What's going on, Marks? I remember you from last time. Yo, watching from work, didn't get a noti though. I don't know why you didn't get a noti. I think if you're subscribed to me, you're supposed to get a notification every time I go live, but I could be wrong. Lewis, so would you put AJ or Devontae Eagles on that C route if you had to play with Eagles? Lewis, bro, I've never tested it in my entire life. How am I supposed to know? Because it's true that like some receivers run the C route slow for whatever reason, and I don't know why it is. It has nothing to do with the ratings though, so I don't know why that happens, but you got to kind of test it out in practice mode, in my opinion. Should be intercepted. It's not speed based. It's not. You know, believe it or not, a lot of like tight ends run the C route pretty darn well. Like, for example, on my team right now, Mike Evans runs the C route better than Randy Moss. And he's slower, and I don't know why. And the guy that ran it the best was like CeeDee Lamb. But he's just outdated at this point. I mean, just give the quarterback all day, right? I mean, my gosh, you should have gotten a cup of coffee back there. Why are people running stone? I mean, people don't know what they're doing if they're running stone walls. They think it helps like with knockouts and stuff. Look, if you're running stone walls, you're making a mistake, okay? Trust me on that. Although I haven't labbed it enough, but people tried doing this previous years in Madden, and it never worked. You know, this is the thing that sucks. This guy literally threw in double coverage the first play of the game, got away with it, and now he's kind of moving. Although, this is a really, really tough position. My bet is that he won't score here on this drive because he'll probably go for it on fourth. Dude, that's a hard flat, man. So what's going on, JD? Did you join the Discord, by the way? I know you joined the league. I think it's that if it's that short route running. It's not the short route running, bro. Dude, my backup tight end was running it the C route better than superstar receivers I've seen it. I don't know what it is. I really have no idea what it is. Good play. Bye, Steve. See ya, Nuck. Have a good day. What's going on, Ant? Having trouble running that defense against doubles? I mean, just DM me on Patreon. I'll kind of tell you what to do. Again, he literally made the worst read I've ever seen the first play of the game. I joined the Discord. I can send the money. Look, I'm not going to ask anyone to send the money until we get 32 in here. And, like, I'm going to ask you guys, like, a couple of questions, like, how often do we sim and stuff like that. And, you know, until I, like, start taking... How much do you lab? Probably about 10 hours a week. Maybe, yeah, about 10 hours a week. Some weeks it could be more, though. A flat zone. This guy's obviously a good player, but again, I'm just really frustrated because he literally threw it in double coverage the first play, and somehow it didn't get picked. That's not... I lab like 24 hours a week. Oh, dude, Joey, I know you're on a burner account, okay? How many people you have for the franchise? Right now, 22, I believe. It's either 21 or 22.
They just gotta throw this one away. They come up now, 3rd and 5, following the incomplete.
Is it a new defense? Why? Oh, come on. Gosh, if I have Gunslinger. Member since 2024, not defending stone walls. Win with 2 over nothing. Hold on, I gotta throw a laser here. Let's do this. Yeah. I like this play call. And he literally just gave up. No, come on, up. Dude, that is the second time I fumbled, man. I actually have not, Lewis. Dude, I mean, gosh, dude. When I lost my only game in ranked, I also had like the fumble thing really go against me. Yeah, it is unlucky. Because it was also with my best player that fumbled, the shapeshifter. Why do I not swear? Why would I swear? I have reasons not to swear. Oh, yeah, man, just totally. What's going on, Crazy 82? I mean, he literally just threw me the ball again. Oh, man, he should have hit the curl. He missed it. Missed it. Bro, I already graduated from UC Santa Cruz. Watch for the curl again. Looking at switch sticking up. Gosh, he kind of ran outward. That was a weird curl. Maybe I'm wrong. Swearing a lot is a big sign of laziness and lack of education. Look, I mean, the only reason why I don't try to swear that much is because, like, religious reasons. I just don't think it is something God would want me to just to, like, curse and stuff. But like, if somebody like swears or something, I don't like see that as that bad, to be fully honest. What he's saying? Man, I think he wanted to throw that crosser. The loop blitz is, yeah, the loop blitz is devious. What's going on, Legends? I mean, I don't think I've seen you here either. We got some newbies in the chat. Watch, he's going to put his running back on a flat route. Wait, hold on. He's going to go to that zig route. Yeah, he's definitely going to go to that zig route. He's got to go for it. Hold on, I'm going to use this guy then. I'm not giving up this zig route. And switch stick to the middle third. Uh-oh. Oh, that's okay. Decision time. See if you seem smart. What? I don't have an engine. I'm not that smart, okay? I'm above average. That's about it. Steve, what your thoughts on the political and economic? That's a good question. I forgot who is the person that said that. I forgot what his name was. Yeah, I mean, guys, sometimes I do cuss. I just don't cuss on stream. Well, I've said the F word a couple of times, I think, on stream, but it was by accident. I'm trying to do better. What is 2 plus 2 then if you ain't smart? 2 plus 2, if you really think about it, it equals 4. Good defense. Man, I should have thrown B. Had him. All right, I gotta. You know, the thing is, if I just untarget this guy, he doesn't get that guy in free. I gotta really lock in now. See, that's why I picked that blitz up this time. Oh, come on, Mike. It's close. So I'm really not in that bad of a position. Now, I know I did fumble. OMG, little Einstein over here. 25, Parker. What's going on, Parker? I think you're new, too. There's a lot more new people here. Although my viewer count is not more than usual. So it's a little bit weird. What's going on, Savage? I know you're new. I was about to say that. How you feel about Brian Kelly? I mean, that's deserved, dude. He doesn't relate to the players. Dude, they like asked him to fire the coordinators, I heard, and he's literally telling the like athletic director, like, you can't tell me what to do. Wow. I was lucky that he broke that tackle. I don't know how he broke that tackle. I don't have any opinion on Ben Stiller. Neoliberalism. For the final destruction, or will we have a new alternatives in the future? I don't know, Silica. I did not. Only 2 people made it. It was Clef the God, and then who's the other one? Oh, No Mercy Lambo. Dude, I mean, right there. How does my receiver get caught up with a hard flat? I found out about you in Madden 23 when you played Zan, and he told us you were his father, LL. Yeah, I've come a long way. Zan used to be a rival, now Zan doesn't really matter anymore. No, throw it away to the other side. Is Fancy good this year? You know, he lost pretty early in Madrid, the Madrid tournament I saw. It was like round 2 of Saturday. But yeah, he's good. He's like top 15 instead of like top 1. It's just bad. Okay, I see what I gotta do. If I put him on a fade, it's gonna work. If I put him on a fade, it's gonna work. But he's probably going to make an adjustment. Okay, you know what? This is what we're doing. No, I know what we're going to do. We're going to hit RB. That's what we're going to do. And untarget the user. Of course, now he wants to switch. Thanks, dude. That's why I use identifier. Gosh, he played a cloud. I'm going. I own you. Fortunately, you don't.
Understanding the game, understanding positioning, and tackling immediately in the secondary after catches. I think we just saw that on display right there. Got to him before he
Hold on, boys. Seepster's got to lock in here. Wow, that's just really, really bad defense. I don't really know what else to say about that. All right, let's see what chat's been saying. Sorry, I haven't been reading. Anyone who consistently makes a live is good. What's the question there? Zan is terrible? Yeah, Zan is terrible. That's why he doesn't compete in the MCS. I don't know how he sells all those subscriptions to his website. I mean, oh, here's Cover 4 Palms. I run Cover 4 Palms stock. What's your opinion on K-Mac? K-Mac's a good dude. That made me crack. What? Oh, fortunately you don't, yeah. What's going on, Eli? I don't think I've seen you here before. I could be wrong. Zan knows match really well, but his offense is so... Dude, who doesn't know match? It's not that complicated. Outside quarter matches if the receiver runs 10 or more yards down the field and matches on outside wide receivers. He matches on the outside guy. The quarter flat takes the running back. Guys, it's really not that complicated. I mean, if you think I'm toxic, I'm not going to kind of change. I mean, that's your opinion. Honestly, I could care less if you think I'm toxic. So yeah, I probably shouldn't be. That might have been a little bit rude though. What's up, Steve? Been a fan for a while. Never caught a stream before. Yeah, I noticed. Because I kind of remember the people that are here and not. Appreciate you for being here. Doing good, Eli. Yeah, some people like it when Steve's a little toxic. Some people don't. I mean, I just do whatever comes natural. What's your opinion on Hex? You know, I mean, they're good players, right? Like, do I know them as a person? Like, I have no idea really who these people are, dude. Like, I don't watch their streams or anything. But, you know, they seem like good dudes. I'm going to show you my team, Tanimal, after this game. Because some people have been asking me that. He wants that corner out. Oh, okay. Or he wants that. Oh, good possession. Man, how do we not react to that? It's a little disappointing. Everybody is toxic. Yeah, I mean, I've been somewhat toxic before. I don't think I'm too toxic, though. I never, like, lose control or anything. Yeah, this is trouble. This fumble's starting to cost me. And the dropped interception. What's going on, Seth? Seeing you a lot. You've probably answered this, but why the name Steve? Okay, so I get asked this question a lot, as you know. But, so this is kind of a funny story, why I picked Steve as my name. It's playing Super Monkey Ball 2. Misread one of their levels, thought it was called Steve. And this was a time where I needed to, like, pick a name and stuff. Nice job, deep outzone KO. But yeah, I was playing Super Monkey Ball 2 on the GameCube. Misread one of their levels, thought it said Steve, and I was also picking a name. And I'm like, wait, hold on, I should use this as like my gamer tag. That's how I picked Steve. Yes and no. I won't do it live. Like, I'll never live stream like a limbs, just because I get distracted if I do. Yeah, this fumble is really hurting me. $25. Yeah, I mean, I give my opponents some props. I mean, I don't really trash anyone, right? For the most part. And I definitely should have taken the touch. Oh, maybe I should not have taken the touchback there. Actually, 4 seconds, 13 yards. I'll take it. I mean, I blame the game too sometimes. If you have like, for example, this game I fumbled. It was pretty frustrating. Definitely blame the game for that one. I don't do it too much, though, but I do it a little bit. You know, I'm not perfect, guys. That took 4 seconds. Wow. Yeah, I mean, look, this is a animation game, and sometimes you'll lose games where you clearly outplayed the opponent, which gets a little bit annoying. Like, if my feet weren't in there, I would have blamed the game, right? Because it would have cost me 3 points, which I almost thought it did. All right, can I kick a 55-yarder? I do need this one. We got that. Easy. My gosh, how far can he kick the ball? Is the Ben Kurt play? Yeah, it is real. It's not a good playbook, though. Do you upload the VODs from when you... So I have not been uploading the VODs except the first VOD. However, I think I'm going to start changing that. Because For multiple reasons why.
And that's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback.
Would you ever record it? Yeah, I would. And yeah, I would. I'd be willing to do that. For sure. You can't kick a 27-yard field goal? You probably haven't played the game too much then. Christopher. Don't be weird. All right, boys, we need to stop. I love that. I miss most of your streams and wish there was a way to appreciate that. This VOD I am going to post. Unless I start saying some really stupid stuff. Then probably won't post it. But I also can cut stuff. So that's good. How the heck? This guy's got decent route combos. Shout out to the 235 in here. Man, look how close he was to getting safetied. I thought I was going to get a safety there. Got blue balled. Oh well. Dude, I haven't played college football in 6 years. Again, another ball that should have been intercepted. How am I not supposed to blame the game? And yeah, you're right. That is some throw under pressure. Usually they'll miss that. He doesn't have fearless on his quarterback. What is that? Just threw a laser, dude. You're right. They usually do miss that type of throw. All right, boys. We got to lock in on defense. Good. I'll live with that. What's going on, Thomas? All right, we're going to use her the zig, and then we're going to switch immediately to the left. Dude, I hate when it does that. I don't know if you guys saw that, but when I switched, it like took my guy out. If anybody knows how to get that to stop happening, let me know, but I don't think it's possible. It's just a glitch in the game. Yeah, there's definitely some demons on ranked right now. Because everybody needs that top 100 thing. It's not just me. Where people are kind of behind on it. It's just too long developing of a play. Watch the curl. Watch the curl and the in route. From the bunch side. I didn't know what to switch to there. But I should at least switch to one. New formation here. Just running back. No. I want to switch onto the linebacker. Again, I just can't pick this guy off when he makes bad mistakes. And also, his 2-point conversions are killing me right now. Side of these 2 bad reads, he's made some good play calls on offense, so I'll give him that. Very good. Is your strong safety on? Yeah, he is. Well, I mean, Shapeshifter plays both sides of the ball, right?
Third quarter of a 2-point game, a good one so far. Here's 2nd and 10.
Watch for the curl and zig route. So I'm going to stand right here. Watch for the zig. And he also goes crosser, but we can switch to that. I'm not worried about. All right, dude, let's hurry up here, buddy. Any day now, dude. I had 2 5-yard yellows and they give that garbage up. Dude, I mean, why does my receiver have to fumble? Like, how am I not supposed to blame the game for that garbage? And he didn't even land a good hit stick. Oh! Of course it doesn't go to any of my players. Of course I would have dropped it anyway. Thoughts on Trips tight end? Trips tight end's not that good. I've played Spam and Buttons a bunch and I always bag him. Okay, I don't bag him, but let's just say I have the advantage. Man, that was close, man. I can't afford to lose these games, dude. I need to get top 100, man. Just don't cheat me. I've dropped 2 picks. He's dropped none. And he got a fumble. World Series right into a Steve stream. It's a good night. Yeah, I'm a Dodgers fan. It's not a good night for a Dodgers fan. That's the problem. If you're a Blue Jays fan, it's a good night, though. And I've always been a Dodgers fan. I'm not just like a front runner. And I live in the Bay Area. What offense would you run if it wasn't 5 wide, Steve? Probably U-trips. Probably U-trips. Hey, bro, appreciate the content. Realize I was asking this without being caught up. What led you to the path of 5 wide? Because I used to run gun spread. And then I was like, wait, hold on. The running back's doing absolutely nothing for me. Let's just put a tight end here, right? That's why. And this guy's good, right? But he doesn't deserve to be winning the game. Like, that's the thing that's annoying right now. And I don't know how he drops that ball. If a receiver dropped a pass like that, he'd be pulled. Would you let these aspects... it's a long one. Would you like these aspects to stay in the game, or would you... In real life, team gets luckier. No. Have consistent animations, dude. That's what I want. Consistent animations. Please play man coverage, bro. Man, he's getting a lot of pressure. I'm not getting that pressure. This would be a real stop. I'll give him that. Oh, he clicked off. Good stuff. Man, we didn't block the A gap. Now, of course, I did untarget him. He clicked off. He had good timing. That was a real stop. I'll give him that much. But again, I'm having a... I don't know, man. I really don't think this guy's better than me. I don't know why I juked out of bounds. What's going on, Kelsey? In a hell game right now. Did fumble. Couple drop picks. Just got stopped there. I mean, I just think anybody that's playing on all Madden at this point doesn't want drop picks, right? If you play on all pro, no auto flip. It glitches out the defense if you do. Your corners will literally flip every time. Okay, well, boys, the game isn't over. Finally, man. Gotta stop. See, this is one of these games where I should just need to go to empty because he's clicking off. I know most of you guys don't know what that means, but it's kind of glitchy. Probably should not be in the game, but it is in the game. Very good start. We got to score pretty quick. I would say, wait. Oh yeah, I forgot about accelerated clock in this game mode. I don't usually play this game mode. I got to go hurry up every time.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Here's Jackson to throw.
Got to go hurry up. All right, flip. Yo, hike the ball, dude. Nice switch sticking, buddy. It's exactly what I needed him to do. Okay, so let's see. We don't... Hold on. Do we go for 2 here? Because I could get it 26-25. I could give him... Yeah, I definitely go for 2 here. Because I can give him a quick touchdown if I do. And I also like my 2-point play. So think about it. If he scores, and if he does, he probably won't go for 2. It'd be 33-25. I could then clock and get 8. It's definitely the move here. No doubt about it. Perfect. And I got to get rid of this. Against this formation, you do not want base protection. It's literally been killing me this game. How does 98 come free? Nice job, offensive tackle. But again, he doesn't come free if I'm on empty. Good hands.
That's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be.
It wasn't anything like that. Just that
Silco, in my opinion.
actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it.
All right, boys, let's get a stop here. Or actually, if he scores 7 real quick, I can tie it up, so I'm okay with that. Good, good. If he wants to play conservative, that's fine. For a second, that's a thing. But you don't have that Sieve 2020 vision. I do have 2020 eyes, by the way, guys. Ooh. I don't know, man. I think that would have been picked if it was accurate. It would have been really, really close. It was either going to be a touchdown or a pick, and I don't know. Man, he's been killing. That crab route has been absolutely just bending me, dude. I mean, my gosh. And I got to see it coming, dude. 21 people out of 32, or I don't know. It was either 21 or 22. It's got to be a run, right? Does he actually throw here? These got to be fake hot routes, right? Oh, okay. All right, that's okay. I'm actually okay with that. It's getting a double mug. It's going to be really difficult to run and stuff against this. All right, what do we got, buddy? Quarterback draw. Come out. Yeah, it's on. Just go to my recent YouTube video and go to the description. If he wants a touchdown here, fine with me. Do not give up this RPO. Stop the run. Good. Oh, I don't have any timeouts. Okay. It's good red zone. Not really. I mean, look, if you leave it stock, it's definitely not. It's all about adjustments in this defense. And I'm only doing it because I'm okay with him scoring a touchdown. I really am fine with it if he wants to take his touchdown. I'm happy to give it to him, really. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Wait, no. Don't get, no. No, I want the touchback. My gosh, this makes this way harder. Dude, I hate the game for that. It makes your guy run forward. I do not want... Gosh. And by the way, this guy's a choker. Whether he wins or loses, this guy just choked it, dude. You know, some people can't deal with pressure. There's nothing wrong with that. But if you want to win, there's something wrong with it. Okay, I probably shouldn't call that guy a choker before my drive starts here. No. Well, guess who's it? How does my guy not win deep? It's a freaking linebacker. And why does he catch the pick? Ah, man. I want to go to the replay after this game. All right, dude, take your kneel. That was pretty bad timing. That was pretty bad timing, dude. Let's go back to this. Because... yeah, I did speak too soon. Okay, guys, I got humbled there. But, here's the thing. Oh, of course it doesn't show me the replay. Wait, hold on. Oh, it shows me the replay for this one. I don't know. Ah, that sucks, guys. Fought that hard just to lose at the end, man. Those games go quick, man. Those are not your typical Madden games. Those games go really quick. If you get down, it's hard to come back. But yeah, chat probably likes me throwing that pick right there. I mean, again though, you're doing the same plays. Well, for the most part, they've been working. But he's running the same type of defense, dude. I really hope it's the same guy. I really hope I get to play this guy again, because now I know what he does. How is empty blocking different from base? I mean, it's just versus stunts and stuff, and double A gap, you like empty. If it wasn't outside of double A gap, definitely go, you definitely want base. Assuming you like make untarget adjustments. You can't do untargeting in empty. It doesn't work. I don't know why they don't make it work, but it doesn't. To say he started reading it when I literally completed 85% of my passes, and the only reason why he won was because my receiver fumbled when he didn't even get a hit stick. I don't know if it's just stupid or... I don't know, dude. But it's not intelligent to say that. But it is what it is.
Ball up to the 35 now.
I gotta play better.
On 1st and 10.
Trips tie and flex. Play action. Ooh, that's close, man. Yeah, I mean, he was a choker. I mean, I don't know. He threw me back-to-back picks in that situation. Just because I threw a lucky pick was... I mean, he still kind of did choke. I said at the time, whether he wins or loses the game, he's still a choker. What's up, Steve? What's going on, Windfall? Nice to see you again. Your offense is RB important at all or not really? You mean running back? Well, I don't play a running back, so it's really not that important. Other than like inside the 5 when you want to run. That's what I like. Big nickel over G4 instead of 4-2-5 under is just the run. Jay Cots, I'm not feeding this anymore, by the way, buddy. Not gonna lie, thought they was the same. they're not, but they're pretty similar. I just joined right before the pick. Didn't see the game. Oh. I've seen you use them red zone, so was curious. I got 25 weekly spotlights and was wondering where to go, Dickerson or Woolen? I mean, it just depends on your scheme. If you run my scheme, definitely go Woolen. Please throw it. No, not that one, though. Again, that's the problem with play action. It's just, they really do need to make an adjustment because when people run play action, it is literally impossible to contain the quarterback. Yeah, no problem, Winfall.
Nice play to escape the pocket and get his offense into the red zone with a first down.
By the way, guys, I got a lot of games to go if I want to make top 100, which I definitely do because you get a 10 million coin card for it. And, okay, it's just bad defense. Needs to be nerfed. Yeah, I know, but they won't do it. That's the thing. But they should. It's not even just play action. It's when you can also just call any play action play, right? Even if you put the running back on a route and don't actually fake it to the running back, it still glitches out the defensive line and the blitz angles. It's kind of stupid, but it is what it is. By the way, if you are high on Drake May and the Pats, first off, yeah, does a 5 sacks Myles Garrett game change your opinion at all? I mean, Drake May dominated the game. And the Patriots' offensive line, for the most part, has been really good. I think it's just an exceptional performance by one player, right? I mean, they scored 32 points. You know, and if you look at, and again, I know Pro Football Focus is not everything, but Pro Football Focus does rank the Patriots as a top 5 offensive line. They're number 5 right now on there. And if you guys want to know like how it works, it's basically just how long do they hold their blocks, pretty much. So that's pretty impressive, right? And then the defense is actually not that good. Look, Dylan Gabriel is not a starting quarterback in the NFL. I don't know what they're doing. I mean, Joe Flacco is clearly their best option, but it looks like they don't really kind of want to win. So yeah, I mean, he got sacked 5 times by one player. I think he was sacked 6 times in the game. But guys, like 2 weeks ago, I was saying Drake May was the 5th best quarterback in the NFL. And dude, everybody disagreed with me. I think at this point, most of you guys might agree, or at least respect it. Like, nobody even respected that opinion. This guy keeps giving up the same thing. They trade Joe? Yeah. What's crazy is that you can get 5 sacks by yourself and still get blown out. Yeah, I know. But it's very rare that that happens. But look, Dylan Gabriel is a starting quarterback. At this point, I mean, you just got to go Shador, right? I mean, how could you not at this point? Just give him a shot. For some reason, they don't like Shador. Whatever it is, I don't know. The coach has an issue with Shador because it's pretty obvious Shador deserves a chance. If he doesn't get a chance in the next 3 weeks, it's definitely personal. If they want to give Dylan Gabriel a couple more weeks just to kind of see if he improves and stuff, especially when they're tanking, I get that. But Shador needs to get a shot within 3 weeks. And if they don't, then it's just personal. That good. Probably didn't need to highball that. But JT is the best player. Yeah. MVP is Mahomes now, probably. I don't know. MVP is pretty close. Right now, I don't know. Everybody has recency bias. If Mahomes started fast and kind of slowed down a little bit, even with the same numbers, people wouldn't have him as the MVP. All right. Is it, if it's personal, just trade him to get to the Raiders? Yeah. I mean, last 4 games is not enough, though. And plus, yeah, it's not enough. Look, Dylan Gabriel is not a good quarterback. He's not an NFL. He's not even close to an NFL quarterback. I would say there's 64 quarterbacks right now on earth better than Dylan Gabriel, which means I don't even think he's good enough to be a second-string quarterback. For example, Jake Browning for the Bengals, who everybody was saying how bad he was, is better than Dylan Gabriel, and it's not close. Now, I will say, the Browns situation is really bad. Their offensive line is horrible. All their positions are not very good on offense. Literally every single one of their positions. Their defense is amazing, though. Right? They got the best player on defense in the NFL in Garrett, and then their secondary is even good. And the rookie they drafted, the defensive tackle, has been really good this year, too. This guy's trying to block my kick. I don't know what their problem with Shedeur is. But I don't know how you have Dylan Gabriel. I mean, I don't even think Shedeur dressed up last game. So, like, I don't even know if he's the backup. Like, is Zappy the backup? I don't know. But he deserves a chance, right? I mean, what do they have to lose? They got nothing to lose. I mean, they're not playing to win anyway. If they were, they would keep Flacco. I mean, this Dylan Gabriel thing is just... He's the worst quarterback in the NFL. I mean, first off, the guy got picked in the draft super late. Not sure why. Actually, we do know why. It's personal. Wow, that's an interesting stat. What I will say is so far the... Look, I don't think Shedeur is going to be good. First off, I don't think Shedeur is going to be a good NFL quarterback. Right? I think he was severely overrated a couple years ago. And I don't think he's going to make it in the NFL. But I don't think Dylan Gabriel is going to make it either. And they got nothing to lose. Yeah, but he didn't even like suit up last game. And again, I don't think Shedeur is going to be a good quarterback, but I could be wrong. That's the thing. Ouch. He's still throwing for 200 plus. Yeah, Spencer Rattler is pretty bad. Spencer Rattler. I mean, Spencer Rattler just got benched, right? Deservedly so. You got to think the Saints are thinking that they need a new quarterback of the future. But, like, who's the guy? I mean, the quarterback class looks really, really weak. Like, who do we think the best quarterback is in the draft? Like, honestly, I don't even know who it is. Like, Arch Manning was supposed to be the guy. And he's not the guy. And that's why he was getting benched for Quinn Ewers. Yeah, maybe Windfall. I don't know. There's not a guy that you look at, it's like, yeah, he's going to turn this franchise. And by the way, it was pretty weak last year, too. You can see how Cam Ward's working out for the tight ends. Now, again, really bad situation, but, I mean, the numbers are really, really bad. Appreciate you, Trey. Yeah, Arch Manning is not good. He was supposed to be. I mean, he's not even good for a college quarterback. You know, that's the thing. Like, it's not even good for a college quarterback. I don't know. The quarterbacks this year in college are, like, this is the weakest I've ever seen it, dude. Ouch. I mean, do you look at any of the quarterbacks coming out of this class and say, yeah, one day that guy's going to be an above-average NFL quarterback? Like, I don't see that. So, I mean, these tanking teams, you know, you might have to tank for another year. And if you're the Browns, like, the Browns want to lose, right? But, like, who's going to be that quarterback next year? Because Myles Garrett's running out of time. He's not going to be good forever. He's old. Oh, man, that's too long developing a route. It was just on too long of a route. He's still a freshman. Arch Manning's not a freshman. His first season playing, which, by the way, he looks like a freshman because he didn't play his first and second year. Because I don't know why. He should have transferred. He could definitely use the extra reps. It would be better if he did. I don't know why he didn't, but he didn't. This guy literally uses nothing. Chuck LeBron, quarterback, we good? Yeah, I don't think so. Maybe at tight end. Yeah, but do you look at any of those quarterbacks, Tanimal, and say, yeah, that guy's going to be an above-average quarterback in the NFL one day? Most likely. Do you see that? I don't see that. So it's the weakest quarterback class. Again, there's probably going to be a surprise, but you got to nail the pick. That's the thing. Man, it's a three-man rush. What's going on, Fran? All right, I got to lock in for this 4th and 7 play. This instant three-man rush. Again, if I wanted, like, if I was taking this serious, I would just roll out every time. But yeah, Garrett maybe got 3 or 4 years, which you're probably right. But that's not that long if they're going to tank this year and probably the next year, because I don't know who the quarterback's going to be. Right? Like, who? I don't know who the next... Wait, hold on. This is a stupid play call. Yeah, let's just throw it to A here. Yeah, now this is a good play call. That's why this is a good play call. All right. See, that's what happens when the Seafster locks in. Situation is also important. Okay, situation is important, right? Very important. The Browns situation is really bad. The offensive line is really weak. They don't really have any playmakers. You know, Judkins looks decent. I think actually Judkins is very good, right? I don't think there's 10 running backs in the NFL better than... What's up, RF? Present. But that's basically their only playmaker is Judkins. And their offensive line is really weak. And Stefanski's just not really gotten it done. He needs to get fired. Yeah, but think about it. If they're waiting for 2029, Myles Garrett, who's their best player, is going to be washed. Justin Fields is the worst quarterback in the NFL. I agree, but he's also in the worst situation, or one of the worst 3 situations in the NFL. Probably the worst situation in the NFL. There's not many I mean, Mahomes is going to make it work anywhere, right? But for the most part, nobody's going to make it work there. Like, Aaron Rodgers didn't make it work there. Not saying Aaron Rodgers is a great quarterback, but you can see he's a lot better on the Steelers than he is on the Jets, right? Yeah, Jets offense is the worst offense in the NFL. Although, they just beat my Cincinnati Bengals. But the Bengals probably have the worst defense in the NFL, right? It's not going to get done in this situation. He needs more yards. You don't think Fields is the worst quarterback? Well, yeah, I mean, would you agree he's in the bottom tier, though? He's clearly in the bottom tier. Goff is not top 10. I mean, I would agree with that. I don't think Goff is top 10. He's in a really, really good situation, right? But, yeah, I don't think he's top 10. Man, I didn't realize I had my zone drops this far back. Whoops. Well, I guess it's good here. No way. I don't think Jared Goff is top 10, but he's clearly above average. Unproven candidates are in the... Look, I don't think it... What's going on, Launch? Nice to see you again, bro. I forgot what comment I just read. The Steelers... Look, the Steelers' defensive play calling is the stupidest thing ever. How many more times do they need to get burned in man coverage? Like, stop cover zeroing. Like, think about it. Their weakness on defense is their DBs. I mean, I don't know if you guys watch the Steelers games, right? I've watched the last couple against like the Bengals and then against the Packers. So their secondary is terrible, right? Just horrible. And they're sitting there in cover 0. Now, how does that make any sense? And they just keep getting burned in it. Like, it's one of the stupidest things I've ever seen. I don't know why you had high expectations on Cam Ward, but think about it. Their strength of their defense, right, is their D-line, right? Because you got TJ Watt and Cam Hayward. Now, TJ Watt is washed to an extent, right? He's nowhere near the player he once was, but he's still pretty darn good, and it's still clearly the strength of their team. But they're just going to go cover 0 and just get burned. I mean, it's ridiculous. You would think they would want to rush 4 and give TJ Watt a chance to kind of shed quick with having a bunch of guys in coverage. Like, you would think that would be the game plan, right? Yeah, the Giants, yeah, they're in 1 high and they can't stop the run. Although they got some really good pass rushers, right?
This is the NFL on EA Sports.
But yeah, if your strength is defensive line and your weakness is your DBs, you would think you would want more DBs in coverage, right? And you would think you wouldn't want to just blitz, but I don't know. Because they're going to get good pass rush regardless, because one of Cam Hayward or TJ Watt is going to win most of the time, right? Look, the Steelers' front's been playing terrible, but I mean, the cover 0 doesn't work. And dude, they gave up over 20 catches to Jamar Chase because they keep running man coverage. Appreciate you, RB B. Like, giving up over 20 catches to one player is insane. I mean, I didn't even think Jordan Love had to work that hard. I mean, guys were just open. And he throws these floaters that work because the DBs are terrible. And plus, he got a little lucky, but... This guy should quit the game. He's got no chance of winning. I mean, yeah, some of those throws by Jordan Love went for 50 yards to Tucker Kraft, and he's literally just floating the ball in the air. And the guy just dominates the DB, and then he gets yards after the catch. Again, their weakness is their DBs, so why are you taking them out of coverage? You need as many DBs as possible in coverage when your DBs are weak. I don't get it. It seems pretty obvious to me. And yeah, they do miss tackles. Jalen Ramsey's like the only guy on their team that tackles well in space. Like, Patrick Queen is washed. Yeah, he's in a vanilla defense. He's in the same defense as he always was, right? The linebackers guard slot wide receivers. That's super stupid. It makes absolutely no sense. You got to be able to adjust with the game, right? Spin again. Yeah, Patrick Queen is washed. He used to have like a lot of speed, but the speed's just not there anymore. I remember watching him at LSU, like super fast. All right, guys, here's what we're gonna do here. Just 1 second, guys. All right, we're back, right? Anyway, I forgot what I was talking about. Let's try this again. Should have worked this time. No, I guess not. Okay, you know what? I'm going to stop trying this pump fake thing. Especially when he's got a safety over the top. All right, instead we're going to do something else. I'm just going to do that. You've been playing a lot of scrubs lately. Oh, I actually just lost the game by 1 point. I think we need to get rid of Tomlin, and he thinks he can run defense from when he was one. Yeah, I know. That's the thing. Like, they still run the same scheme. Like they've always been running. It's man up the slots with the linebackers. It's the stupidest thing ever. They play man coverage. They don't really play much zone. They give up 20 catches to one player a couple weeks ago. They're running cover 0 when their DBs are terrible. Just doesn't really make that much sense. I know I lost the game, Charlie. Appreciate the 244 in here. Yeah, they let up a lot of points, the Jets. Look, the Jets have had 2 decent offensive performances this year. It's been against the Bengals last week, and then, of course, against the Steelers. Dude, you know, here's a weird thing. I don't remember the last time both the Ravens and Steelers had got length. But I don't remember the last time that both the Steelers and Ravens play no defense. Just absolutely no defense. A lot of their players, like Marlon Humphrey's washed, who used to be really good for the Ravens. Their pass rush is kind of weak. Their draft picks this year as rookies really haven't worked out. I thought that guy from that pass rusher they took, Green, I think his last name is. I thought he was going to be good. He was literally dominating in college at a small school. But, and by the way, he was like the top player in college football against the run and had the most sacks. I'm old enough to remember the 2008 Steelers. Yeah. They play defense with Palomalu and Harrison and all those guys. I would say the best defense I've ever seen was the Seahawks. This guy's a good player. I might have to lock in this game. Wait, hold on. I should be going. Okay, here we go. Pass lead that inside. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought Mike Green would be a steal. Now he might turn out to be. But you know, right now it's not been good for him, really. Because he was the best in college against the run and the pass. This guy's solid. Again, there's a lot of good players right now in ranked because all of us, or there's a lot of people that need to get that top 100 that are a little bit behind schedule like me. I did not mean to audible my play. This guy's going to try to loop me. That was a quick shed. Plus, we have no wide receivers, man, so it's hard to get the offense. Yeah, I know. Dude, the Steelers play offense like they're the biggest wimps ever. I mean, they are afraid for Aaron Rodgers to hold a ball for more than 1.5 seconds. It's just too conservative, man. That's a terrible pass lead, man. Yeah, it was a deep crosser. Session that. This guy's good. This guy's good. Let's see if I can get him here. Let's see if he does the same thing. Please do the same thing. I didn't. Does this guy have stone? I want to check his abilities. Does this guy have stone walls or are these KOs? Because these guys are lighting up on like all my throws. Oh, it's okay. It's deep out. Wait, no, this is me. All or nothing. Defensive rallies in. Stone. Oh, so he's got a bunch of stone walls. Yeah, I don't think they really do anything, though. It's because of Tomlin. Just because they light up does not mean they do anything. Can this guy resume the game? It's because of Tomlin. Look, Tomlin is... Well, I don't think Tomlin is... It's Arthur Smith doing the offense, right? Like, I don't think Tomlin has anything to do with it. I mean, the offensive line is weak, and they got one receiver. Dude, they're coming out with 3 tight ends. They just want to run the ball and do play action, basically, and throw, like, flat throws. That's probably a conservative play call. But, like, you can't be scared to, like, throw the ball. Like, sometimes it's going to have to be more than 2.5 seconds where you hold on to the ball. If you want to go down the field, you're going to have to hold on to the ball a little bit. If you're just going to be Charlie check down all game, it's not going to work. You got to go down the field. You can't just play like a wimp. Again, they're worried about Aaron Rodgers' mobility and stuff, but, like, it's got to be more aggressive. It's just got to be. All right, here's what we're going to do next. I didn't even call the right play, dude. Good.
So, yeah, it's always been that way. Slow and time management. It relies on the defense and what the defense is playing.
I mean, it's just a terrible offense. They're just afraid of Aaron Rodgers getting sacked. I mean, you got to go down the field. You got to. Now, I know they really don't have the personnel for it, but... And there's, like, nothing wrong. Here's the thing, right? The defense for the Packers was playing the short stuff, right? And by the way, Aaron Rodgers threw a couple of hospital balls that almost got his player injured, like in a serious injury. But, I mean, if they're playing the underneath, you have to go down the field. Now, if they're playing off, yeah, go for the underneath and stuff like that. Like, they have a really good underneath passing game, and that's good. But their down the field passing game, until they fix it, and they're going to have to be willing to maybe take a couple sacks to fix it. But until that happens, they're not going anywhere, dude. And they really do need another receiver. It's a hard flat, by the way. I think Warren needs more time. I think they already run the ball a bunch, dude. I could see 9 and 8 for the Steelers, too. That seems pretty accurate prediction right there.
The Raiders with the football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10.
I mean, right now the best teams are clearly the Chiefs, and the Chiefs. Yeah, I should just switch. For some reason, switch hasn't been very good today, huh? I think they're signing. I mean, that's just not going to do it. MVS is not going to do it. They need like a real number 2. Guys, I don't really trust the Colts that much. Look, the Bills have weaknesses. The Ravens have weaknesses. I'm not picking Daniel Jones to beat Patrick Mahomes. I'm not doing that. Patrick Mahomes doesn't lose in big games to non-good quarterbacks. Unless their team's just absolutely stacked. But honestly, the Colts are not even that stacked. Man, if that ball travels 3 more yards, it's a pick. Rams, okay, yeah, Rams are good. But again, are these teams as good as the Chiefs? You know, the Rams, honestly, their offensive line is the most overrated offensive line I've seen. See, that route they meant to patch and they didn't do it. Okay, the Broncos, yeah, again, are you picking Bo Nix versus Mahomes? Like, that's the thing.
You really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he was going to
Like, I'm not picking Bo Nix in a big game to beat Mahomes. Dude, Bo Nix has not been hooping. They have the greatest offensive line in, like, history right now, okay? He's terrible. Or at least he's not terrible, but I would say he's worse than Aaron Rodgers. And I would say he's worse than quarterbacks like Kyler Murray, Jared Goff, Jalen Hurts. Who else is a quarterback that's better than him? Like, who's the worst quarterback that's better than Bo Nix? Because I think there's a lot of them. Honestly, I'm not sure he's better than Joe Flacco. How about that? I'm really not sure Bo Nix is better than Joe Flacco. He's got a really, really good situation, dude. It's just a terrible play call. I mean, most of the routes didn't even run that far down the field. Ed got length. The length isn't good enough against the Seafster.
Do you think Ravens can make a comeback? Yeah, I do. I think they're the second best team in the AFC.
I bet they win that division. I know the Steelers are the favorite, but in my book, it's the Ravens. Dude, do you guys not realize the Broncos have the best offensive line in the NFL by far? And the take got crazier and crazier. Okay, let me ask you guys this. What is Bo Nix? Just say top X, right? So top 15, top 20. What is he? All right, let's see what you guys think. I think he's a top 25 quarterback. So I do not think he's a top 20. Top 12. Okay, 20. That's respectable. Top 12. I don't agree with that. What's going on? HDTV. So I'm seeing, okay, it seems like the consensus is top 20. Okay, top 15. Guys, Joe Flacco's not that bad. Joe Flacco's really not that bad. I guarantee you, in just terms of, if you take out athleticism, Joe Flacco is definitely better than Bo Nix. Now, the athleticism, maybe. Can't name 12 worse than him. Do you think Jared Goff is better than him? Because if Jared Goff is better than Bo Nix, that means he's not top 12. Thoughts on the Colts? Yeah, it's interesting. What do we think about their owner? That's the real question. With the female, where she like is on the headset, where she listens to like all their conversations during the game. Jackson Dart, you can make a case. Jackson Dart is definitely better than Bo Nix. But what do we think about what she's doing on the headset? Dude, if I was an offensive coordinator, that'd be so annoying. Oh, wow, I was looking at the chat. Dude, that is my third fumble from a receiver tonight. Now, I know I got absolutely popped because I was reading chat during the play. But, okay, let's see the replay here. Wait, that came from the side. Oh, that's garbage. That wasn't even head on, dude. Yeah, she's interested in the team, but look, if I was an OC, that'd be annoying as hell, dude. Conservative doesn't work this year, unless they just changed it. Yeah, conservative ball carrier does absolutely nothing. Yeah, if I was an offensive coordinator, her micromanaging like that would be super annoying. But, like, I get what she's trying to do. I'm just saying it seems a little bit annoying if I was an offensive coordinator. It'd be like having to tell... I mean, at work, would you guys want your boss to know every single one of your conversations all the time when you're working? It'd almost be like you were a sales guy and your boss has like a earpiece where you can listen to every single one of your sales pitches. Wouldn't that be annoying? Like, I think that would be pretty annoying. This guy's running weird plays. Dude, he was actually going to catch that until the second guy came in. I know, it doesn't matter what the OC feels. And she has good intent, right? Like the intent, I get that. I don't like Mr. Dimes? Oh, you're talking about Danny Dimes? Dude, I don't think she's giving feedback, okay? During the game. She's just listening. If she was giving feedback, that'd be hella annoying. Hey guys, I think we should run the ball, and then she just says, no, we're not. We're not doing that. Power play. Bills don't have much of a supporting cast. Obviously, Rico. All right, boys. Let's try to not to fumble here. I mean, he could. They have a really good running game. They have a really good offensive line. And I mean, I don't know, man. I trust his resources. I don't trust it long term, though. I'll tell you that much. See, if I'm on a hash, people ask me why do I want to be on a hash. If I'm on a hash there, that linebacker is not in position there. All right, it's either going to A or Y. Which one, buddy? Okay, Y. Dude, my offensive line has been getting just destroyed today. Like, it's never been this bad in my entire life. It's a 3-man rush. Literally. And it's just getting... Like, I can't even throw an out route. Now, I know the counter is just to roll out every play, but... Oh my gosh, dude. My God, he's giving up the same thing every single time. Yeah, Jonathan Taylor is really good.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4.
He might give up a drag for a first down. I wouldn't rule that out here. He's playing hard flats? Why? Who plays hard flats on 4th and 10? Of course, I would have went to the middle anyway. What's going on, T-Money? Bro, you know this shit, man, but your NFL takes... Guys, are they crazy enough? How about that? Look, you guys just can't just go with the popular opinion all the time on everything, okay? Bo Nix is overrated. Put Bo Nix on the Cleveland Browns, and I guarantee you nobody thinks he's top 25, okay? It's not wild to think Jackson Dart is better than Bo Nix. Guys, I was saying going into this year that Drake May was a top 5 quarterback, and the chat was just grilling me. It wasn't going into this year. I was saying it over a month ago, though. And the chat was grilling me. And all of a sudden, I don't look so stupid anymore, do I? It's that tackle. Perfect. You got to get in there, buddy. Look, when the Colts beat... I mean, the Colts have had a really easy schedule for the most part. And by the way, they should be undefeated. I will give them that. If that guy doesn't drop the ball going into the end zone against the Rams, they're undefeated. Mahomes would be good on the Browns, dude. He wouldn't be as good. Mahomes is going to make it work everywhere. Lamar is going to make it work everywhere, right? Like, some guys are going to make it... Tier 1 quarterbacks make it work everywhere. Okay? Tier 2 quarterbacks don't. So if you want to say someone like... I don't know, man. Who's a tier 2 quarterback? Jalen Hurts? No, Jalen Hurts is not a tier 2 quarterback. Oh, I'm trying to run this play. All right, let's make this work, boys. High ball? It's close, man. Purdy not a tier 2 quarterback. Josh Allen is definitely not a tier 2 quarterback. Baker Mayfield, there you go. Baker Mayfield doesn't make it work in every situation, as we've seen before. In fact, it's only made it work in one situation. I'd say Jordan Love is tier 3. I didn't say Brock Purdy was tier 1. I think you're talking about people in the chat. I think Brock Purdy's tier 4. Sam Darnold, tier 2. I would say Sam Darnold's Tier 3. Jaden Daniels is a Tier 2 quarterback. Justin Herbert is a Tier 2 quarterback. Joe Burrow is a Tier 1 quarterback, in my opinion, Skyler. Dak Prescott, Tier 2 quarterback. By the way, Dak Prescott's offensive line is really bad. And he hasn't even had CD for most of the year. He seems like, to me, Zeus. Dude, I hate these type of plays. Thank you. Because he ran that play, now I got a showboat on him. Joe Burrow is a Tier 1 hospital patient. Yeah. Look, the problem is that offensive line's been weak his entire career.
What's going on, mister? Don't end the stream, son. I just got here.
Done? Seriously? That makes me want to end the stream now. Of course, I'm not going to. Dak is pretty good, not great. I honestly don't... Look, guys, Dak Prescott's really good. Now, I know they got roughed up against the Broncos. I get that. But for the most part, his ability to throw under pressure is Tier 1. That part of his game is Tier 1. And he's probably... like the... Oh, Matthew Stafford, that's a Tier 2 quarterback, too. We were talking about Tier 2 quarterbacks. But outside of Tier 1 quarterbacks... Just pick the ball, dude. But outside of Tier 1 quarterbacks, the players in the NFL that are best with throwing under pressure are Prescott and Matthew Stafford in my book. Justin Herbert's Tier 2. His girlfriend's Tier 1, though. Jane Daniels, Matt Stafford, and Jared Goff. I'd go with Daniels and Stafford. I don't know about Goff, dude. I would not take Goff over. He's got the flat wide open. This guy can't read a defense. Nice one, see. Yeah. Jane Daniels, too. Yeah, Jane Daniels. You think Jane Daniels is overrated? As far as I'm concerned, they had the number 2 pick in the draft, so that means they're the second worst team in the NFL. He goes there, and then they became a top 4 team at the end of the year, right? My opponent? Yeah, my opponent sucks. It's got to be a KO. Man. Stafford's age and mobility taken out of Tier 1. Yeah, I agree. Like, this is what I was saying last stream. If, let's just give Matthew Stafford Josh Allen's athleticism, right? He would be a Tier 1 quarterback. I don't really know how to explain that throw. Well, I mean, Chosen, the thing is that, well, yeah, he's really never been that athletic. But yeah, if Matthew Stafford had Josh Allen's athleticism, he would be Tier 1. Is Bryce Young better than Bo Nix? Actually, he might be. If they switch teams, it would be, the consensus would be is that he is. Again, guys, Bo Nix is probably in the best situation out of any quarterback right now in the NFL. The offensive line is not just the best in the NFL, it's by far the best. And then the Eagles are number 2, and then probably the Chiefs, Colts, and yeah, those are probably the next 2 after that. Yeah, the Broncos have a really good defense. Knockout. Dude, I have deep out zone KO. Please knock the ball out. CJ Stroud's probably Tier 3. I would take CJ Stroud over Brock Purdy. Dude, I just don't think Bo Nix is very good, guys. It's nothing personal. I think he's really overrated. I don't think he's a good quarterback. In terms of an NFL quarterback, I think he's like a top 25 quarterback. I think the difference between him and Joe Flacco is not so big after all, guys. Okay, that might be pushing it. Only because of mobility, though. Yeah, Brock Purdy got super overrated. Again, he's in a really good situation. I think Trevor Lawrence, I always thought he was going to be a bust. I was right on that one. Dude, they were acting like he was a god in college. Like, after that national championship game against Alabama, they just acted like he was God. And he wasn't. There's like a lot of broken plays in that game, a lot of weird stuff. Blown coverages. Because Shanahan always makes it work. Shanahan's the best play caller in NFL history, dude. Have you seen Mac Jones? He does pretty well in that situation right now, too. I should have seen that coming. I mean, it seemed like the consensus when I asked chat what we thought about Bo Nix, most of you guys said top 20. I mean, so it seems like you guys think he sucks too. See, who's the best quarterback of all time? I say Tom. All right. If people are going to be mad at me for this, but it's not Tom Brady. Honestly, it might be Lamar Jackson. To be fully honest, it really might be Lamar Jackson until the playoffs show up. If that guy wins the Super Bowl, he might be #1, dude. I would give it to Aaron Rodgers right now. Mahomes is over Brady too. Guys, Brady was on good teams, okay? He was a good quarterback on good teams. That doesn't mean he's the greatest ever just because he won the most. Just because he was on the best teams, it doesn't mean he was the best ever. Dude, Aaron Rodgers got hella unlucky in the playoffs, okay? Yeah, guys, I know people weren't going to like that one, okay? I'm just stating my own opinions. Aaron Rodgers over Tom Brady all time. Go argue with a wall. And by the way, Lamar Jackson literally is playing at the position higher than I've ever seen. Okay, he's just got to do it in the playoffs. Just one time. Just win one Super Bowl. And then I'll move him to #1. Joe Burrow is pretty good too. Dude, Drake May's putting up better numbers right now than Brady has ever in his entire career, including 07. Going by passing grading. And I know the game's changed a lot. Okay, I know it's not... You guys aren't going to like me for saying that one either, but... It's just worth noting. Guys, Brady's a little overrated, okay? He was on good teams. He was on good teams that just happened to get hot at the right time. What makes Lamar better than Allen? Well, he's much more mobile. I mean, he's a way better athlete than Josh Allen. He doesn't have the size, but the speed advantage is insane. Josh Allen's not even that fast. He's just big. He's fast, but he's not... I mean, what's his 40-yard dash? I bet it's above 4.75. He's not that fast. And he's older now than he was before when he ran it, so... B. It's an anticipatory throw right there. Something Bo Nix never does. Pound for pound, he is fast. I get that. I get that pound for pound, he is fast. But like, people compare Josh Allen to Cam Newton. Cam Newton was way faster than Josh Allen. Not even close. Do I think Joe Montana? No. I don't think Joe Montana is better than Tom Brady. Okay, if this guy I got to learn how to speed boost with my quarterback. Number 1 quarterback of all time, I'd go Aaron Rodgers right now. All right, you know what? We're going to double team this guy, and we're just going to get outside the pocket. I'm tired of this garbage. That's what I should have been doing all night, dude. Unless that's... Oh. I thought he won initially. I got baited. Look, Chad does not like A-Rod. At all. And it's a little bit personal, I think, with some of you guys with A-Rod. A lot of people just don't like his personality. Look, he is a little bit weird. I will admit that. His documentary called Enigma is pretty weird, dude. Dude, again, the 3-man rush is absolutely killing me. But people just counter it by rolling out. We're just talking about, dude, if your life was on the line and you had to start from the season at the very beginning to the very end and you need to win a Super Bowl, who are you taking? Is it Tom Brady? Or are you going to take Mahomes over Brady if your life's actually on the line and you got to play a full season? Not just one game in the Super Bowl, the whole year. Like, are you guys really going to take Tom Brady? Yeah, I'd probably take... Give me prime Lamar Jackson until the playoffs show up. That's the problem. Yeah, Nikola Jokic is one of the most overrated NBA players I've ever seen in my entire life. There's no way he's better than Giannis Antetokounmpo. See, so there's a lot of guys that like Lamar, you know, in this situation. Again, Brady has the best legacy, okay? He is the best. Okay, definitely do not take Drew Brees. That guy not having any arm gets exposed in the playoffs. If we're just talking about regular season, Peyton Manning was better than Brady. If we're just going by regular season, right? Now, Peyton Manning does have some choking issues, and his arm's not as big as Brady's, and that is something that you got to realize. When it's cold out and the weather's bad and the defense tightens up, you kind of need to have a good arm. So, like, Peyton Manning playing bad in the playoffs wasn't just choking. It was actually just, like, his arm gets exposed more, really. No mercy to you. Okay, let's see it.
See what chat's saying. 2024 Lamar is the greatest quarterback of all time.
Dude, his stats were insane. I would say the best season that I've ever seen was probably 2011 Aaron Rodgers. I'd probably say that was the greatest season I've ever seen from a quarterback. Seemed like every single drive they scored a touchdown. And he never threw a pick. You could say the same thing about the Ravens, too. I mean, we're kind of splitting hairs right now. Jokic greater than Giannis? Guys, Jokic is not better than Giannis. He got shut down in the playoffs. Jokic got shut down in the playoffs. People don't want to talk about that. Zubac, first off, ate him alive in the first round. It was pretty bad. Like, some players just don't get criticized. And for some reason, no matter what Jokic does, he never, like, he had some really bad games against the Thunder. And he just gets away with it. I don't think Jokic, I don't think Jokic's better than Shai Gilgeous. Like, who do we think's better on defense? Jokic, who plays absolutely no defense, or Shai Gilgeous? Jokic turns the ball over. He gets more assists. But a lot of Jokic's assists are stat padding on dribble handoffs. Right? Like, he be padding those assists a lot, okay? And he turns the ball over way more than Shai. And plus, Giannis is just better than both of them. So, and by the way, do you know who's also better than both of them? In terms of Shai and Jokic, now Wembanyama. Wembanyama is the second best player in the NBA. Not on offense, but I mean. And by the way, I said that he would be before the season. So I kind of saw this coming a little bit. Jokic just unorthodox and weird. Yeah, I mean, people like his style.
Giannis not having a jumper hurts. Dude.
First off, Giannis in the mid-range was one of the leaders in the NBA last year, just so you know. And yeah, his jump shot is pretty weak. But guess what? Steph Curry has a better jump shot than LeBron James. And he's nowhere close as good. So, look, a lot of this kind of does come down to the genetics, right? Chris Middleton closed out every game in the finals versus Phoenix. Do you know what? Why don't you read me, the true gamer? Appreciate you for being in here. But why don't you read me Giannis' stats against the Suns in the finals? Because they're ridiculous. Yeah, Wembanyama is the second best player in the league. Like, he's the only player right now in the NBA that people fear when they're on offense. Dude, people are, like, afraid to go in the lane, which I don't blame them. Like, what do you do? He's too big. Pause, but he is. Like, the guy's... Like, how do you get off your shot when he's in there? I mean, that's why he's the second best player. So Luka number 1 then? By what logic? He plays no defense. Luka going for MVP? Look, Luka had a really bad year last year. He was out of shape. Luka had a really, really bad year. He lost some weight, but I'll still say he's not in great shape still. He's just in better shape than he was. Like, I was watching the first game of the season, and he was gassed against Golden State. He got gassed in the third quarter, dude. I still think he could trim down about another 10 pounds. His career trajectory is a lot like James Harden's right now. Put up these insane triple-doubles, play no defense. Look, there's no way you could tell me Luka Doncic is better than Wembanyama unless you just do not care about defense at all. Like, offense, okay, sure, but guys, Wembanyama is the only player in the league that actually changes how the offense plays offense. He's the only player in the league that does that. He's a ton of weight, and he plays... Look, Nikola Jokic lost a ton of weight too, and he still should probably lose even more. It's the same thing with Luka's not in great shape still right now. He's just in better shape. Anthony Edwards definitely be playing defense. Now, Luka's definitely better than Anthony Edwards. I mean, come on. Guys, okay. Type Luka if you think Luka over Wembanyama. No, 1 in the chat if you think Luka is better than Wembanyama. 2 if you think Wemby's better. Like, I want to see what we think. Because to me, it's not even close. It's not even that he just needs to lose weight. It's just that... Okay, so... Okay, everybody seems to think Wembanyama's better. Okay, I guess we don't need to debate this thing. On offense... Yeah, I mean... First off, it's actually debatable on offense. But the defense just... And the rebounding just makes it not even close. I mean, Wembanyama is the second best player in the league. He's the only player in the league that makes the offense change how they play offense. Everybody else just kind of goes in there and plays pretty good offense. Steve, what's up, my man? What's going on, Washington? Nice to see you again. I'm a Lakers fan. Wemby is better. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it seems like the chat respects Wembanyama's defensive prowess. I did not think Kobe was overrated. A lot of people were debating Tim Duncan versus Kobe. I don't think it's close. Kobe was definitely better. Fine, thank you. Just trying to throw a comeback around double coverage against a flat zone.
Rebounding, please stop. Pop up out. Any rebounds Luka had.
Wait, hold on. You're saying Luka's a better rebounder than Wembanyama? We're comparing Luka versus Wembanyama. There's no way you're saying Luka is rebounding and Wembanyama's is like a wash. And second off, I don't think Luka's boxing out the center, right? It's like saying Russell Westbrook's rebounds on the Thunder were as impactful as DeAndre Jordan or Rudy Gobert's rebounds. Like, one guy just comes in, swoops in, doesn't box out. First off, this guy, no mercy to you. This guy needs to change his gamer tag. Okay, second thing is if you're having to box out the bigs, that is very valuable. Right? So, like, Westbrook was just coming in and stealing the rebounds. Well, I mean, he wasn't stealing them, but he wasn't boxing out centers. No, I don't think Tim Duncan is top. Tim Duncan's one of the most overrated players in history. He's getting the Tom Brady treatment. He was just on good teams. I don't think Luka's rebounding, it's bad compared to Wembanyama's. I mean, it's bad compared to Wembanyama's, but like Luka's rebounding is impactful, right? Like if they had, let's say, Damian Lillard's rebounding instead of Luka's, they'd probably give up a couple more offensive rebounds a game. But look, I want Wembanyama over Luka's rebounding, okay? Stop talking. Well, you can leave. That's the thing. If you're in this Sieve stream, why are you in the stream if you want me to talk? If you don't want me to talk. 1 SGA, 2 Wemby, 3 Jokic, 4 Giannis, 5, like, Chad doesn't like the takes. Chad just does not like the takes. Keep saying the same thing. I don't know what you mean, higher. Dude, the chat likes Tim Duncan too, man. Again, good player. Okay, do we think he's better than Kobe? Because that's who he's compared to. Look, obviously I think Tim Duncan's good. I just don't think he's a top 10 player of all time. Oh, you changed it to Mr. Jaquan. Yeah, guys, Jaquan doesn't play around.
Some of the fans here don't seem too happy about what we've seen in this first half.
No, not at all, and I understand why they look lethargic, out of sync, and it shows on the
You do not know how good Tim Duncan was? Do you know? I bet you're like 22 years old and have never watched Tim Duncan in your life. Like I said, Aaron Rodgers, Kevin, I said Aaron Rodgers was better all time than Tom Brady, and Chad didn't like that. Okay? But if I say, here's the thing, if I say Mahomes is better than Tom Brady all time, nobody seems to have a problem with that. As soon as I say it's Aaron Rodgers, and you could definitely make the case Aaron Rodgers all time over Mahomes. So why are we fine with me saying Aaron Rodgers, or I mean Mahomes is better than Brady, but not Aaron Rodgers? Look, I just don't think Tim Duncan, like all time, Kevin Durant or Tim Duncan. And if you say Kevin Durant, you think Tim Duncan's overrated. I mean, that's just what it is. Do you think Tim Duncan's better than Steph Curry? I don't. Rodgers fell short of many years of playoffs. It's like comparing LeBron and Jordan. Yeah, I'd take LeBron over Jordan, too. Aaron is flat out a better quarterback. Guys, I mean... Yeah, people aren't going to like me saying LeBron over Jordan, but it's guys, he's just better. I mean, okay, look, if you don't think Tim Duncan's top... And most people would say Tim Duncan is better than Kevin Durant. Right? Like, that's what I said. If you think Kevin Durant better all time than Tim Duncan, you think Tim Duncan's overrated. Yeah, Bron is better than Michael Jordan. And all the Michael Jordan people that say Jordan's better than LeBron, if their life was on the line and they had to play a full season, they only could take one guy, they would take, they know who's better. They know. They just don't, they just like Jordan more. I mean, LeBron has played against way better players than Jordan. Now, you can make a case that Jordan, for his era, was more dominant than LeBron. You can make that case. But LeBron plays against way better players. It's just way more competitive now. Right? I mean, there was no international players even back then. Like, it's just a totally different game, man. It seems like most of you guys think LeBron's better too. Get off that block, good tackle. It's a really good outside corner play. You think LeBron's better? Yeah, I agree. LeBron is barely better than Larry Bird. Okay, no more takes for you, Wax. 25.
They were just locked in there on third. They had more guys.
Dude, there's no way we're saying, okay, Jordan's game was much more physical. Well, the rules were much more physical. And by the way, LeBron played in a pretty physical era too. Like, he got drafted in 03. Okay? What'd Ford say? Shaq was the best center ever? You might be right on that. Wembanyama's going to be, though. That's the thing. Wembanyama's going to go down as the greatest center ever. Look, Wembanyama might go down as the greatest player ever. I mean, like, his defense, and if he's just going to average 30 points and be by far the greatest defensive player of all time, like, and rebound really well. I mean, it's kind of cheap because the only reason why he's good is just because he's taller than everyone and super athletic, but I mean, he's got good skills, but like, his skills are nowhere near as good as LeBron's. But he does have skills. He does. It's just like Wembanyama is more skilled than Giannis. Wembanyama might be the best player. I do still give the edge to Giannis, though. I did watch Duncan. I really didn't. Look, just look at the numbers, okay? And I did watch Kobe. But you said Jordan. You're right. I kind of be watching the YouTube highlights of Jordan. I mean, the game's just different. You watch the highlights. It's clearly a worse level. And the stats are worse, too. Okay, one, if you guys think LeBron is better, and two, if you guys think Jordan is better. I want to see what the chat thinks. There was a lot of people that thought Thon Maker was going to be good. One? Okay, so it seems like most people... Wait, hold on. One was LeBron better, right? One was if LeBron was better. Or was it Jordan? I think it was LeBron. Guys, sorry, I forgot. That's pretty bad. One was LeBron, right? Because most people are saying one. Actually, I think it was Jordan, right? I did watch Duncan. But Duncan was... I didn't really get to watch his prime. Right? So, like, I started kind of in, like, 2011. Well, hold on. I gotta take a time out. I gotta sub in my kicker. But, yeah, Duncan was out of his prime. Like, I wasn't watching 05, dude. You know? But I was watching, like, 2011, 2012-ish. Kobe was good. Duncan was kind of out of his prime. Okay, Chris, why don't you explain Michael Jordan getting swept in the first round? I mean, dude, he's been in the finals 10 times. He's destined to have some bad performances. Especially in 07 when he's super young. So, I remember ESPN did a list. And they thought... It was like players going forward, right? It was like they're under 25, just like who they want to have. And they had Thon Maker over Kyrie Irving. They actually did. So, yeah, he got really overrated.
The Baltimore offense at the line set to get going.
I mean, why is this guy in the game? Like, again, I need wins fast. I'm just going to go down. We're gonna run the ball. We got to chew this clock. Otherwise, we're going to be here forever. And by the way, if we're just talking about era, who's the most dominant in their era, it might be Wilt Chamberlain. I mean, dude, that guy averaged over 50 points.
10 times against a easy East Conference, a washed-up Pistons team, and a old Celtic squad.
No, LeBron had easy roads in the East, dude. LeBron had easy roads in the East. It was insane. I would say... I mean, his last stint with Cleveland was pretty impressive. He made the finals with. But, you know, most of those years where he did make the finals, where he made it 8 years in a row, he had the second best player in the series in D Wade or Kyrie. So, like, he is kind of supposed to win those, right? But, yeah, his finals record isn't really that disappointing considering the teams were better. I mean, he should have beat the Mavericks. Them getting blown out by the Spurs, I think in 2014 was a little bit questionable, although he played well. Dwayne Wade got just bagged. Well, ain't crap. You can't name two centers who you played against. Who are we talking about, Chris? Yeah, well, he played against Bill Russell and like scrubs. That's why Wilt's not the greatest. Like if Wilt Chamberlain was in today's era averaging over 50 points and 25 rebounds, he'd probably be the greatest ever, right? 11 chips is crazy, but again, it's a team sport, and there wasn't many teams. There's like 8 teams. Like imagine if LeBron only had to win the East, right? Because there's less teams, so he only had to compete against the Eastern Conference. Like he would have over 10 championships as well. I mean, nobody really knows what Wilt was. I mean, let's be honest, none of us watched him. But the numbers are insane. What's going on?
What's the name? Bid?
What's going on, bro? All right, next opponent here. What do we got? Little cover 3. Yeah, I know. Like, guys, I don't even think Wilt Chamberlain, chances are he couldn't even make today's NBA, right? Like, it was just... It was really just plumbers. Oh, gotta hit that ball. Hit that throw. I don't watch hockey. I do not. Who's fake? I knew it was something like something I liked about you. Yeah. Yeah, I mean... Guys, low-key, I think Wembanyama's going to wind up the greatest ever, dude. Like, he's just taller and more athletic than these guys. And that's really what a lot of this comes down to, is genetics. What are my YouTube videos? Could you play a gauntlet on stream one of these times? I like watching them on YouTube. You know what, guys? I'm willing to play a gauntlet on stream. I'm willing to do that. But it's like my only YouTube content right now. That's why I decided, hey, you know what? I need to do a franchise. Does this guy notice that why is this guy blitzing a slot DB? Right there, I know he's not very good at the game. Like, why would you ever do that? Now, the reason being is because he's so far away from the quarterback, he's never going to be able to get there in time. Wemby isn't playing until 2030? Past 2030? Why? You think he's going to get injured?
Why not, CJ? W-Bid, it's Bengals. I like watching them on your YouTube videos. I feel like I never catch the ending of them though.
Well, one time I didn't post the ending because somebody glitched me, right? They DC glitched me. But tomorrow we're going to post the ending of the gauntlet. Ohtani's not the GOAT. Aaron Judge is better. Yeah, Lamar's definitely the best quarterback, Kevin. I think Wemby will play for a while, the medical side of sports. Yeah, I know. Like, think about this, guys. This is the most likely scenario, okay? Now, I can't say for sure, but within 30 years, someone will tear their ACL, and 30 years from now, it'll probably be they'll be back within 2 weeks. With the way stuff is progressing, that's probably what it's going to be, especially with AI. If AI starts doing surgeries and stuff, like... You know, so I don't like think Wembanyama's Well, Wembanyama's... He needs to be one generation later, I guess, right? Yeah, Barry Bonds is the GOAT. I would agree with that. Although Aaron Judge might catch him. Look, Ohtani is the GOAT when he pitches. If Ohtani pitches close to 200 innings, of course he's the best player. But the thing is, he's pitched 47 innings in the last 2 regular seasons. And he's a worse hitter than Aaron Judge by far. So, that's why I go Aaron Judge over Ohtani. Yao Ming over Duncan, though? Okay, now that's pushing it.
And if Mike Trout could stay consistently healthy, oh yeah, Mike Trout.
Yeah, the thing is Mike Trout really this decade has only stayed healthy like one time, and it was this year. And he was terrible this year. He didn't even bat 240, I don't think, right? Right at a hard flat. Nice. No, I'm saying, guys, I'm saying 30 years from now that somebody will be able to tear their ACL and potentially come back within a month. Yeah, I played basketball.
You could speed up the recovery of a lot of these seasons if they allowed steroids for recovery. Cal Rye is the GOAT.
Yeah, I don't agree with that, bro. But Aaron Judge definitely deserves that MVP. Although, if Cal Rye was in the NL, I would give it to him over Ohtani. Okay, who do you think is the baseball GOAT? And don't say Babe Ruth, okay? I think it's Barry Bonds. Personally, I think right now it's Barry Bonds. Aaron Judge could potentially pass him, though. And if Ohtani starts pitching more frequently, because right now he just has not pitched enough, right? Like, he hasn't had... Like, I mean, he's pitched 47 innings the last 2 seasons. That might be the worst read I've ever seen. And nobody catching the new Rod Woodson.
I don't know about it being an 18 months, but what are we talking about? I was feeling almost back to normal after less than a year. ACL surgery right now is about a year recovery.
Right? I mean, it seems like Jason Tatum is going to be back for an Achilles in less than a year. Which, an Achilles is much worse than a torn ACL. Was it? OMG, you are funny just that you said that. Go has to be from the recent era because pitching is way better. Yeah, pitching is definitely way better. But pitching's also going to be better 30 years from now than it is now. Right? So, it's just...
Players are going to keep... I mean, that's just evolution. I think if Ohtani ever gets a Cy Young, he the GOAT.
I would agree with that. If he gets a... But right now, he's never come close to a Cy Young. He'd be getting injured. And the Dodgers are super conservative with him. And his pitching today wasn't very good against the Blue Jays. Although they only scored 1 run anyway.
No setbacks, and depending on the individual, you can be back from an ACL in 8 to 10 months. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That was the 1 year he was close in 2022. Of course, that was his worst hitting year, I think, right? I think he only had like an OPS in the 860s. But for the most part, he just hasn't pitched enough. Like I said, 47 innings in the last 2 years. Yeah, the fastball and it's not just the fastball though. The breaking pitches are better. You know, I think actually DeGrom is the GOAT pitcher of the era, and not Kershaw. Kershaw has had more good years under his belt than DeGrom, but DeGrom's peak is better. Dude, 1 year he had like a 1 ERA. Of course he got injured. Another player in the AA gap. All right, what's this guy got? Get out of there, Mike. All right. My user versus his. When do I spin? Right there. Oh, he tried clicking off like a wimp. One of the GOATs of this era? Well, okay, let's look at the GOATs for baseball of this era. So you got Aaron Judge, you got Mike Trout, you got Kershaw, you got DeGrom, you got Scherzer, you got Bryce Harper. But what is GOATs? I mean, Mike Trout's clearly better than Bryce Harper. Mookie Betts versus Bryce Harper is very debatable. I would give it to Harper, but it's really close. Yeah, tone setting play. That's exactly right. Paul Skeens is off to a really good start. I mean, his stuff is nasty, dude. But we got to see, man. He might get injured or something, you know? It's only been in the MLB 2 years. But right now, he's clearly the best pitcher. And I feel like I've faced this offense before. Who's this? I haven't seen this guy, though. Oh, he's already in a new offense? I feel like I faced that previous offense in the gauntlet. RPO second and 23, man. Poor Mike that he was supposed to have like 7 MVPs. Guys, Michael Jordan played against plumbers, okay? Shoot, I didn't get off my play. That's what happens when I don't get off my play. I shaded my defense underneath. I was trying to shade it over the top. Or I was trying to shade it. I shaded it underneath and I was stemming up my zones. But or stemming them up. I knew that was coming. Missed the hit stick. Mike Trout? Oh, I didn't see the Mike T part. Yeah, Mike Trout should have way more MVPs. He has 3. If it wasn't for injuries, he'd have way more. Mike Trout goes 3 for 5, 3 RBIs, and the Angels. Like, who do we have all time? Aaron Judge or Mike Trout? Aaron Judge is clearly a better hitter. Mike Trout was way better on defense, and his base running was also way better. I mean, why can't Taylor Mays just say, I want to pick the ball, right? Favorite NFL team is the Bengals. I'm hoping they lose every game for the pick. They should just tank for the pick. I mean, Taylor. I mean, why, man? I've never seen that animation in NFL history.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, you're continuing to force this quarterback to not only...
Slide, do not want the touchback. What do you want them to take? What do you mean? What do you think about Nolan Arenado? Well, I mean, he's washed now. Remember, he was at Coors Field, so stats were inflated. Remember, the altitude there is insane. I mean, look, if Aaron Judge has a couple more years like this, it's clearly Aaron Judge. Right now, I would give it to Judge slightly. It's almost a tie between him and Mike Trout all time. It is really, really close. But, guys, Trout's washed. And Aaron Judge right now is still balling out, dude. Another MVP for him. I guess this guy just quit out. Why does it force you to run the picks out of the end zone? Because when you pick the ball in this game, there's a glitch where the first 5 yards, it just makes you run forward, basically. So if you get the pick in the end zone, just try to... I gotta go pee. But I'm gonna search... Hold on, let me make sure I get that win. Oh, actually, let's take a look at the leaderboard here. How many more wins does the Seavster need? You think Trout should retire? I mean, damn, he's not that bad. I mean, he's still an above average player in the MLB.
All right, let's take a look at the... So right now I am 545. I need to be top 100, but not overall, just for Xbox, which means most players are on PlayStation. So, and then there's also PC. I don't think anybody's in the top 1,000 on PC though, but... So if I'm top 250, I should be good. I'm at 545 right now. Anyway, I'm going to go... I got to go pee, but I am going to search. Here we go.
You're getting a look at the most famous building in Foxborough. Opened in 2002, it's Gillette Stadium. Glad you could join us, football fans, as we get ready for kickoff. It's Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt up in the booth. And Brock, I want you to take us back down to the field. When you were a player, what are these moments like just before the game begins and you take the field for the first time?
Well, you wish you could hit fast forward. You wish you could just get to this, right? Because you are so ready to go. You've done all your work over the course of the week. And I think this is where it is a little different than maybe my era a couple of decades ago. These guys visualize. These guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done. They've already played this game in their mind in many ways.
Hi, boys, I'm back.
Just ready to go.
What? There we go.
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick.
All right, let's chat, Sam.
As this at the 6.
Hold on, boys. That was close. Joe Mauer clears both. In terms of contact, yeah, he batted 370 once. It's like 374, I think. Not in terms of power and overall play. Ohtani is just better than AJ or Aaron Judge, you think? But the thing is the only reason why Ohtani is better than Judge, if he is because of pitching, right? But if he's only going to pitch 47 innings every 2 years, he's not better than Aaron Judge. So, look, if Ohtani pitches like he did in 2022 every single year, he is clearly better than Aaron Judge. It's not even close. Do I think Pujols was good? Obviously, I think Pujols was good. But yeah, look, if Ohtani pitches and if he pitches well, I mean, he's just got to throw more innings. 47 innings. Last few years just doesn't get it done. Nice defense, buddy. Richard Sherman getting beat deep, just like he did in the Super Bowl. Steve, what do you think, Joe Mauer, last 5 years, Trout's numbers was... Which counts? Yeah, I know what WAR is. Trout went from a 9 WAR in 2019 last. Yeah, I know. Mike Trout right now is washed. He's honestly been washed for 3 straight years. But this year was really bad. Dude. Ohtani's got it's 47 innings in the last 2 years. If Ohtani, for me to put Ohtani over Judge, he has to pitch sub 3.3 ERA, 75 innings. And then I'll put him over Aaron Judge. I mean, the hitting is not close, guys. I mean, his hitting is not even close. And remember, Aaron Judge plays defense too. You know, when Ohtani doesn't pitch, he is DH. You got to factor that into play too. I mean, look, if Ohtani was in the AL, he would not have won MVP this year. And he would not have won it last year either. Yeah, Tommy John's really bad. But it also hurts pitchers' values. Because they're not pitching. Because they're injured. Questionable read. Playing with fire. Bobby Witt Jr. is better than Aaron Judge too. Okay, that's absolutely ridiculous. He wasn't even that good this year. I mean, he was good, but he was clearly better the year before. I want that ball to be mine. Put Ohtani at Yankee Stadium and he's hitting 90. Okay, that is true. That the Yankee Stadium is a hitter's park. But how do you explain the batting average difference? Because that's where the difference is. It's really not power between those two. It's batting average. I mean, one guy gets a hit 6% more of the time than the other. And it would be more if Aaron Judge didn't hurt his elbow. I don't think so, Joe. I don't think so. Skeens probably will get Tommy John, but we don't know. Some guys never get it. You know, I don't think Max Scherzer ever had to get Tommy John. Clayton Kershaw, he got injured with his back and stuff, but he never had Tommy John. So not everybody gets it. And again, with more data coming out and all this stuff, maybe they can find a way for these pitchers not to get it. That would be nice, like to avoid the injury. All right, what's chat saying? All-time great in the regular season to being one of the... Did you see Aaron Judge this postseason? Chris, did you see him this postseason? He was pretty damn good against the Blue Jays. Of course, they lost. Look, oh, I know who this guy is. This guy always has a weird scheme, Krabs. Scherzer is made... Dude, look, Scherzer for the most part has been super durable. You think Mr. Soto top 5? Well, let's think. Aaron Judge is better than him. Ohtani is better than him. Bobby Witt is better than him. Cal Rye was better this year. Next year, I'm definitely taking Soto, though. Yeah, Soto's probably top 5. He better be with that contract. My gosh. I did not. I did not watch Game 5 of the World Series last year. I was at work, bro. During it.
The return game, generate a turnover or a big kick return. Sometimes that little slight advantage is all you need to tip the scales in your favor.
Yeah, this postseason, yes, but before, I mean, he had a really, I mean, it's pretty surprising how bad Aaron Judge was in the postseason last year. But, you know, sometimes it happens. Did you see Ohtani in the World Series? He had one hit, right? Against the Yankees. He was injured, though. His shoulder was messed up. He had to get surgery. I mean, he has a good excuse. Aaron Judge really doesn't have an excuse. I binge watch your videos. Thank you very much, War on the Daily. Yeah, I know. He was injured. It's not fair to talk about Ohtani's performance in the World Series because he was injured. Good round combo. This guy's decent. I hope the Dodgers lose. I can't stand them. Well, yeah, weren't you just saying Bobby Witt Jr.? Wait, no, that was over Aaron Judge, right?
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
All right, watch the crosser.
Moss in motion.
Pass commit. Get back there. He caught that? Wow. Didn't get any animation. Well, he's really kind of just throwing it right now on me. Oh, I got to make that tackle. Thanks for juking inside for no reason. Just cost himself a touchdown. Springer, one of the best postseason hitters of all time. Yeah, well, he was really good this year. Was he going to finish third in MVP, right? And you got Judge and Cal Riley, but after that, Easter, who will win the East? I kind of like the Atlanta Hawks. I think the Hawks will probably win the East. All their starters, they're like the only team that have 5 good starters. And in the West, it'll either be the Spurs or OKC. Probably OKC. Oh, wow, this first one of the day, boys. You think the 76ers, if Embiid stays healthy, they don't play any defense. They don't play any defense. By the way, Embiid's better than Jokic if he's healthy, but he's never healthy. Knicks, Lakers. Dude, the Lakers are... Look, that backcourt with Reeves and Luka play absolutely no defense. Spurs are not winning West too young. I don't know, man. They got the best player in the West. I mean, Castle looks pretty good. Fox hasn't even played this year, and they're undefeated. Even though I think Fox is pretty overrated, but... Dylan Harper looks solid. Vassell looks okay. Yeah, it's definitely possible. Going into the year, I thought they would be the 4 seed. But now it looks like them and OKC are the best 2 teams. I mean, look, unless Embiid... Dude, this guy usually has a cringe run scheme. Now it's just Laser the Sievester. I mean, my gosh, this guy actually doesn't play like a wimp anymore. And it's working. All right, boys, we got to get a stop. It's tough down here, boys. Just like Embiid, he does flop a lot. You know, they actually instructed him to fall to the ground, though. That's what the doctors wanted. Because it helps him not get injured, I guess. I don't really know the science behind it, but I guess that's why. He does be flopping, though. Yeah, this dude is decent. He didn't used to be. I guess he got better. Can't do anything about that. Who's Timothy? Oh, Tim Duncan? Embiid. Never seen a big like Embiid flop so much. Man, I don't think I've seen a big either flop as much as Embiid. Yeah, I don't know. No, I don't think I've ever seen one either. If you're taking Sabonis over, yeah. I don't know. Can we just go through one thing Sabonis does better than Jokic? Just one? Guys, I mean, Embiid's better than... You know, Shaq low-key was dominating Tim Duncan. You guys don't want to talk about that, though. Does he blitz a slot DB? No. A lot of short passes tonight. Eating less, maybe? Bro, first off, is Duncan really a power forward? Because if he was playing today's era, he's definitely a center. And by the way, Giannis is definitely better than Tim Duncan. It's not even close. Why am I calling this play? There's no way he calls. It's not going to call man. All right, let's hit RB. Stem it up just a little bit more. There we go. Oh, he really did call man. Wow. Look at the championships. Yeah, Giannis over... guys, I think Giannis over Timmy's pretty fair, dude.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are.
I mean, guys, if our lives are on the line, are we really taking... And we need one guy. Are we really going to go Tim Duncan over Giannis? Like, seriously. Like, let's just be honest. It's like the LeBron versus Jordan thing. Like, okay, we're going to say Jordan's better, but let's be honest. So if our lives are on the line and we need one of them, we're taking LeBron, okay? Yeah, he's more athletic, and athleticism is a huge part of this. Like, who wins the genetic lottery is super important. If Steph Curry had LeBron's athleticism and height, he would be way better than LeBron. But he doesn't. That's why LeBron's better. Not to say he does every skill better than LeBron, but for the most part, he's definitely more skilled than LeBron. Do I think Cooper Flag will be the truth? No. Thank you. Finally. Just one, by the way, he was throwing an interception regardless. Now, it probably would have been dropped, but that was going to be a terrible read. It was going to be his first bad read of the game. Sometimes you just got to hang in there, boys. Just wait till they make a mistake when you're getting dotted. Who is it to? Oh, Cooper Flag? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't really think he's that great. Like, and of course he's going to be good, but like, I don't think he'll ever be as good as Jason Tatum, for example. Good play. Yao Ming? Yeah, but I don't know if Yao Ming can guard the pick and roll, dude. That's the problem with Yao Ming. I mean, his offense is good. I don't know if he's guarding the pick and roll. You got Jason. Okay, I know you're trolling, Beef. Maybe in that one finals, though. Man, if number 55 is catching Jahmyr Gibbs, talk about unrealistic. Who are you talking about again? Jonah? Who are you talking about? Who's? Oh, Cooper? Yeah. Yeah, I just don't think he's that great.
No, we changed it. Go ahead.
He doesn't do anything that's that good or anything. We'll see, though. Again, like, a lot can change in 5 years. And he'll still be young in 5 years, so... It changes pretty fast. But as of right now, I mean, he doesn't... Like, I don't see anything he does that's that special. I mean, his athleticism's good, but there's better athletes. California. But, yeah. I don't know. It just seems good, but nothing too special. Again, I don't think he'll have as good of a career as Jason Tatum. So... The power of the high ball there, because Bond 100% picks that unless I highball that. It's very, I don't really ever highball unless it's like the back of the end zone, by the way. Well, actually, sometimes I do, but never too far down the field. And it's pretty rare outside of the end zone. Kevin Durant 2019 was the best player of all time. It wasn't even the best version of Durant.
Let's put this ball in the quarterback's hand, let him make a good decision, and in this case, it results in a touchdown.
You think Drake May? Yeah, I think Drake May is the 5th best quarterback in the NFL. I was telling chat that like 3 weeks ago, or like 4 weeks ago, and they were just grilling. They were getting really, like, they thought I was trolling and stuff. I mean, just think he's really good, and he is. He's not even in a good situation, by the way. He just makes it work. Not a bad situation, but I think it's not a top 16 situation in the NFL. So it's below average. It's another bad read. I just got cheated. Oh my gosh, dude. Why, man? First off, again, it should be picked. This guy had a great start, but my gosh. His last 2 reads have been horrible. That's why I say just hang in there. And, you know. 3 reads in a row. Can it just be accurate? Because my guy had a good animation there for the pick. Look who the coordinator is. Another... who are you talking about? Bench? Who are you talking about? Pass settings? Most people like pass lead on small. I don't. So I have no pass lead. 15 out of 20. No and placement and accuracy. Timeout. Just do not let him clock me. If he wants to score, fine. In fact, I'm just going to call cover 0 shade down, man. Let's see what he does against this. He's got to score a touchdown, right? Otherwise, this defense is amazing if you can't score a touchdown here. Yeah, he's just running. No. Is he out of bounds? Good. Remember you ragging on Jokic once, and for that I can never respect you? Well, you know, I gotta be honest, bro, I really don't care. But, no, I'm just playing with you. I know you're, I know you've been on my channel and stuff for a while. He just won't score. Trying to let him score. Yeah, I remember that was like, when I was saying Shea was better, I think. It was one of those YouTube videos where you said you liked my content. I actually remember this, by the way. You said you liked my content, but did not like my NBA takes. But, you know, they're my own takes. And the thing is, I actually, you know, will debate about it, so. I'm not judging him on 3 games. I'm judging him more so in his collegiate career. My opinion on him hasn't changed. I just don't think he does anything that... I mean, his athleticism good. It's not great. You know, the question is, do you think he'll be better than Jason Tatum? And if he's not better than Jason Tatum, then, you know, he's just another guy. Aaron Ward's both. Literally both, Jonah. Both. What about his... He was dominant, but... I mean, you're just looking at his traits, right? His athleticism is good. It's not great. His jump shot is pretty whack, to be fully honest. His handle is not that great. His passing is good, not exceptional. I mean... He has a decent IQ, right? He keeps the dribble alive. He kind of knows how to position his body and stuff. He plays hard. He's a good player, but I'm setting the bar at Jason Tatum, right? If he's better than him, he's really good. If he's worse than him, then he's not that special.
The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback
at their own 35-yard line.
It's called padding my stats. Just don't think we watched the same guy in college. And there's a lot of new people in here. The Loyals aren't showing up today.
But the newbies are here.
So we reached the intermission in what has been an entertaining one to this point.
I mean, it seems like everybody, this is like the
Just a moment.
time where I've had the most new people here. But I mean, my concurrent viewers aren't better than usual. It's like the same.
Get back at it.
He should have just scored and played D.
Here on EA.
Yeah, I know, right? He cost himself 4 points.
From a yard deep, he's going to bring it out. Good job in coverage.
I don't even know, flank. I really don't even know. Oh, I think we were talking about flag, yeah. West Coast. California. All right, see, here's the thing. There is literally nobody on the left side, right? So here's what I'm going to do. In terms of like the D-line, he's like pinched. He's trying to do his little glitch blitz. So what if I just roll out to the left? How does he defend this? Oh, he doesn't. What a shock. What a shock. I just got 30 yards. That's the problem with that defense. A lot of people like it. That's the problem with it. If you can't stop the rollout, good luck, dude.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
He's got to play that linebacker. He's blitzing him. I can't. He played cover 2 on that short side. That's why he was able to send the linebacker. You think Shet is a poor man's Wemby?
A bit of a quick
Kind of.
defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot.
Kind of.
They knew it was coming, and they end up holding him to just a short game.
Let's see. Does he have the answer finally for this play? Contain's not going to do it, dude. Good switches, though. It's still not good enough. Do you think the majority of people playing man are drunk or high and they can't make adjustments to basic plays? It depends. What skill level are we talking about? The average player in Madden is terrible. But I'm playing kind of a good player right here. I look drunk on that read. That was a middle third that got over there in time. The deep half delayed my, play a little bit there. That was a bad read. Kind of rolling that safety over with that deep half. But now here's the problem. He's got too many deep blues. He's trying to send pressure. Got to guard the underneath. Yeah, the majority of players suck, dude. I mean, the majority of players suck.
Good for 15 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Hey, middle, 13.
All right, high-low read. A and Y. Okay, see, like, what is he using? Like, yeah, I know there was 2 players, and I would just throw in the open player, even if he picked one, but, like, at least user one of them. Ankle. Anything, take ankle. Anything you do in life, enough times, you're going to get good at, unless it's rocket science.
This defense is going to have to figure out how to keep this offense out of the end zone. This is first and goal.
And plus, I tried hard to get good. I got bored of Matt. I'm taking a break now. Nice. Let's go. Steve Stream. What's going on, RJ? Nice to see you again.
10 times, and then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board? Because
Yeah, I mean, if you have a really, really low IQ, it's not going to happen. If it's like below 80, it might be a little bit. Why did I not wait for the 4th quarter? Scotty Barnes? No, but he might be the most underrated. I think Scotty Barnes is like a top 25 player. He's one of the best on-ball defenders in the NBA. So he's got that. People don't really like give him credit for his defense. You gotta think this is gonna be man, which means X is gonna be open. What a shock, it was man.
Cade Cunningham. Actually, yeah, I would go Cade Cunningham. Is defense underrated in the NBA? Defense is underrated in the NBA, but offense is more important. That's why Alex Caruso didn't win Finals MVP. And plus, he's not even the best defensive player on his team. I mean, defense is non-existent in the NBA to some extent. I'll tell you one guy who's playing defense, Wembanyama. Ever watch the Spurs play? He plays defense. Some guys play defense. Underplay defense. This guy was open. His offense is not improved. His offense, Scotty Barnes is off. Look, his game overall is not really improved. It's actually been a little bit disappointing. Like, shoot. Why did that just happen? Do I have auto flip on? I have auto flip on? Probably shouldn't have had auto flip on. Am I there? Oh, I'm so close. Who's better than Scotty on defense on the Raptors? Nobody. A lot of Wemby's blocks are goaltends. Are you trolling, Luna? It's just that he's taller than everybody and has longer arms and is super athletic. Wow. This guy had a great start. Probably shouldn't have showboated there. He didn't deserve that. It's a little disrespectful from the Seedster. GG's, Crab. This guy played well. Thought he was going to be better after those. Those first two drives were impressive. Those first two drives were like, whoa. And then this just wasn't very good. Let's see. What else are we saying, boys? Do you think Wemby needs to gain 15 to 20 pounds? I mean, I don't know, dude. He seems pretty strong. He looks like he's a lot stronger than his rookie year. You know, people don't talk about it, but he gave up 70 to Embiid. You know, I don't think that would happen again. I mean, he was just throwing Wemby around Embiid. I mean, he was just throwing him around, dude. That's not happening anymore. So, NBA needs to bring back hand checking and lax. Look, the foul calls are ridiculous. Here's the problem with the NBA. Austin Reeves in the last 2 games has 36 free throw attempts. That's a problem. Okay? It's a big problem. That's why the NBA becomes unwatchable at times. Wemby gaining weight might not be the best idea, though. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be something that kind of comes natural. And again, he's like way stronger than he ever was, and right now he looks pretty damn good. Warriors want Anthony Davis? Okay, but what would they give up for Anthony Davis? Like, you can't just get him for free. Like, you got to give up something. And they would also have to, like, match salaries. That's impossible. That's an impossible trade. Whoa. There's a speed boost from Randy Moss. What's going on, champion child? How are you doing, bro? Been streaming for 3 hours, 17 minutes, enjoying it. Nice to see you. Hornets going all the way. What does IDM mean? I don't even know what that means. Noah Ball, the GOAT, though, for coming up with 6'7". He got me a lot of views on YouTube.
Now the Dolphins going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline.
I think NFL has a really good balance right now with offense and defense. I think it's like the only sport that has perfect balance. I mean, NBA's too offense, pitching's too, and the MLB is too overpowered right now. There's not enough hits. But NFL's, I really like the balance. A lot of people forget the taller you are, the more you weigh as well. Yeah, I mean, for sure. Yeah, I mean, this is why Wembanyama is the second best player in the NBA. It's not that he's the second best offensive player, but yeah, I mean, it's not just the blocks. I mean, people are literally scared to go in there, man. And people are literally scared. This is a really unpredictable year from the NFL. But I feel like at the end, it's going to be predictable. Lamar is going to come back. The Ravens are going to be the second best team in the AFC. Chiefs are going to go deep. You know, Daniel Jones at some point is going to cool down. Although it is taking a while at this point. You know, I want X to win on that post route. I feel like he should win one-on-one. He didn't even shade inside. Yeah, the officiating is a little bit disappointing. My Niners would be... Hold on. Finally. Want to bait him to guard that underneath stuff so I could hit that. I thought my Niners would be 2 out of 6 to be fair, so I'm happy with how the season's going other than Fred Warner. Yeah. You know, 49ers look here, getting a little old. Getting a little old. I think they should get rid of Brock Purdy. The Eagles' call against the Giants was mad dumb. Oh, you're talking about where Jalen Hurts clearly fumbled the ball and they didn't call it? I could see the Bills losing the Chiefs again. The Chiefs right now are super good. They seem like they're the best team. When they got Rice and Worthy, you know, Kelsey low-key has been playing pretty good recently. He's like somewhat back. Chat's not going to like that, but just kind of what it is. He's playing well. And of course, Rashee Rice is a top receiver. And then the defense is really good. And their offensive line is clearly top 5 in the NFL. Yeah, the Bills are just weak. Their team's not as good as the Chiefs. It's not because of the quarterback. It's just defense is way better on the Chiefs. And their receivers are better. Their tight end's better. And their offensive line's better. I mean, they're literally better at every single spot for the most part. Maybe outside of running back. You know, can this guy just call us play? I mean, do we have to do this where we're just taking forever, dude? All that. Come on. The drop picks, man. I think Andy Reid is just better. I mean, Andy Reid isn't the reason for the defense being way better, right? I mean, he's an offensive guru, but Rashee Rice is clearly better than all the Bills receivers. Their tight end is clearly better. Yeah. The Bills need a lot. Their secondary isn't very good either. And they're just not very good outside of their quarterback. Same thing with the Ravens. This is why the Chiefs... I mean, I would way rather have Lamar than Mahomes, but the Ravens don't play any defense. Their offensive line isn't very good. I mean, the receivers are okay. Most holding calls in regular season for Kansas City, 0 in Super Bowl versus 49. Look, so a lot of you guys don't care about this, but a lot of you guys do. If you look at Pro Football Focus, and if you look at just pass blocking, the Chiefs right now, so this is the top teams, right? So 1 is the Broncos by far. 2 is the Chiefs. 2 is the Chiefs. I dropped that ball. 3 is the Eagles. 4 is the Colts. 5 is the Patriots. Yeah, that's just, it's not even a hot take. It's just stupid. I mean, there's literally stats that, I mean, baseball, the stats matter more in baseball than they do in any other sport, right? I mean, Schwarber needs to have 1 year better than Judge. Just one. Within an OPS of 100 points. Yeah, I mean, it's just like Brady with the... well, Mahomes used to be clearly the best quarterback. The others have caught up to him, though. It's a good play. That's actually a good play. Are they good, or does the quarterback get the ball out? It's literally just looking at how long the offensive line... By the way, Mahomes doesn't get rid of the ball that fast. He actually holds on to it more than most quarterbacks. And look, the team right now that gets the ball out of their hands quickest is the Steelers, right? And their offensive line in Pro Football Focus is ranked super low. And this guy, you know, he really doesn't try to get guys open. He just kind of freeform stuff, right? Have I stopped this guy yet? If not, I might have to lock in. I love Michael Penix, but if we got a star quarter, yeah, I'd probably move on from Penix too. But I don't think there's any quarterback in the draft class this year that's better than Penix. There probably will be one, but it's going to be hard to guess who it is going to be, right? Yeah, I think Joe Burrow is really a good quarterback. Fortunately, most of the time he's not healthy. Move on from Penix to what exactly? Well, that's the problem, Joe. Is, you know, like Penix, honestly, just not that great. Now, what do you move on to? I don't know. He's better than Kirk Cousins. He chose B instead of A. Not a smart decision. All right, I had to stop in real quick, but it's almost 2:30 a.m. and I have to wake up for school. What grade are you in? So I'm going to hopefully catch y'all in the next stream. Thank you very much, Champion Child. I think this is the first time I've seen you here. So, guys, I will probably be streaming Friday night, though. That's the goal. Yeah, I tried throwing that to B. This guy just came free. Not sure why. Look, here's the problem with Arch Manning, is that he doesn't have any experience. He didn't play his first 2 years because he didn't want to transfer. So he looks like a freshman when he's a junior. Right? It's like you can't just take off 2 years of anything. Like, you can take a good calculus student, and if he takes off 2 years of calculus, you're not going to be good at calculus anymore. So, you know, if I take off 2 years of math, I'm screwed. Right? Like anything you take off 2 years of, doesn't matter what it is, you're screwed. He needs more experience. And some of the throws he's throwing right now are just incredibly inaccurate. I mean, he's honestly, he's got to work on a lot of things. But yeah, it's been pretty disappointing. Gosh, I actually have to lock in against this dude. The competition right now on ranked is so much higher than it was a week ago because everybody needs to get this top 100. That being said, I'm going to throw a laser right here because he's not blitzing.
No, we changed it. Yo.
Please. Thank you. Thank you. Do not drop that. Don't want any, like, knockout animations. That would be lit. Yeah, so what I'm thinking about doing on Friday, and this would be, like, almost every Friday night, is that I make my own Madden MUT tournament or regs. And kind of like how Maze Island does it. Basically, copy that strategy. This is a terrible play call. I wasn't focused, boys. Although it was still open. Look, drafting Kyle Pitts at number 4 was really bad. There was Penny Sewell, but also Jamar Chase. All right, no, we're just gonna throw it to Y or B. If B wins, we throw it to him on the C route. If not, we just throw it to Y. Oh, that works.
Why are you going for top 100 when the cards all suck?
Because they're gonna go for 10 million coins, bro. And I get 90% of the profit when I sell it. So it's 9 million coins in 3.5 days. Yeah, that 2021 quarterback draft, yeah, it was. The quarterbacks don't fumble. What's going on, Elden Ring? I know I've seen you here before in streams. It's been a weird stream because most of my loyals haven't been here, but it's been like the newbies. But my concurrent viewers are the same as usual. What do you think about... Yeah, I think Field sucks. He's in like one of the worst situations. Remember, there's... Unless it's a tier 1 quarterback, nobody's going to make it work in that situation. But this is ridiculous. I mean, his stats are insanely bad. Does anyone know if I stopped this guy? I know you're here, Jaquan. Bro, I thought you were going to join my franchise and take the Colts. I mean, if you don't want to join, that's fine, but... I mean, don't feel like pressure to join or anything. Time to drink beer? With some of your takes, I thought you were already drinking beer. Appreciate you, Luna. All right, we gotta stop this guy. Well, that's an easy way to stop him. For him just... You know, some of these guys have been playing... Like, they play well. They... Oh, you are? Nice. I mean, if you don't... Again, though, like, don't feel like... If you don't like franchises or something, you know, it's all good. But, like, a lot of these guys that have been playing, like, they've had drives that look pretty high level, but then they just make reads like that. I mean, it's just like Crab, the guy that was playing before. Like, he had a really good start, but I don't know what happens, dude. Just not consistent. All good, Quan. All good. Although I will say the Colts have been taken. Most of the teams are already gone. Easy work.
Who would have thought the Steelers would have been a garbage defense? Okay, so this is what...
First off, yeah, they have the highest paid defense in the NFL. But this is what I was saying earlier, like an hour ago. And I know you were here an hour ago, so you probably heard this. But I can't remember the last time both the Ravens and Steelers had bottom 5 defenses. Like, neither of those teams play any defense. Top 100? Yeah. If you want top 100, try to get the wins in the middle of it, right? Because when the season starts, there's going to be a lot of good, but like players that are not that good. But right now, it's super sweaty. Although I would not have any losses today if my receiver didn't fumble, so. Wants to cover 3 bomb. It's just not there, man. Should be intercepted.
Steelers have washed up corners.
Right. So this is what we were talking about, Chris. They just keep running cover 0. Like on every 3rd and long. Or like man coverage. And they just keep getting burned. I don't know how you do that. Like if I got Darrelle Revis and not a pass rush, totally makes sense, right? But when the strength of my... It still is... Okay, that's just... I was looking at the quarterback. But when the strength of my defense is TJ Watt and Cam Hayward to say, hey, I'm just going to blitz, where those pass rushers, their impact doesn't really matter because you're going to get rushed anyway when you blitz, right? And then you put the pressure on your secondary, which is arguably the worst secondary in the NFL. It's just bad coaching. You the GOAT, Steve. Thank you very much, Felix. Good dot. I'm okay with that. I got the ball back. I mean, I was playing underneath to try to get the ball back. So I'm actually fine with that. Hey, TJ, but yeah, look, TJ Watt's washed. But the thing is that the secondary is so bad it doesn't even, like, they would still have a bad defense if he wasn't washed. I don't even really remember. 3-3-5 odd. Not the one that kind of puts it together. I finished tied. I lost round of 32, barely. It was really close. It was definitely a game I could have won. Who you guys think is better, Hutchinson or Myles Garrett? I would take Myles Garrett. See, that was really stupid for me to block the tight end, considering he hasn't, like, blitzed in forever, but it worked. Dude, Cam Hayward's not even playing that bad. He's been their best defensive player. I don't know who took your Colts. I don't remember. I'm going to have to get new batteries pretty soon here. In fact, I'm going to have to pause the game and get new batteries. I'm about to run out. Yeah, but most of you guys probably thought Hutchinson was better last year. Is 3 El Toros and double or nothing's worth it? Dude, don't go. Why would you go El Toro? Let's just start with that. Why would you use El Toro? I mean, you could potentially... I mean, nothing's finalized yet. I don't remember who the person was that picked the Colts. But I think they weren't sure if they wanted to pick the Colts. They were, like, open to other teams. 3-3-5 odd. Here's what you can do. The link is in the description. If you have any questions, I do have the #1 customer service on Patreon. And I actually update the ebook. You guys got to give me that. You be buying these ebooks and then there is no updates. They just put out their plays. There's no updates. I mean, I be updating that thing like every day, dude. Guys, El Toro and Instant Rebate are not the move. So you guys would know this if you guys were on the Patreon. All right, I got to go. He can kick his field goal. I mean, I need new batteries. About to run out here. Controller's about to die. All right, does he kick? How manly is this guy? He should. Yeah, smart. I gotta go get my batteries. He can kick it while I do.
Cam Little for this field goal attempt. This one from 49. Little's kick is good. And the Dolphins will cut into that lead.
Dolphins
point, they need all the points
Back, boys.
get, so kudos to them coming
Gotta
away
replace
with
these batteries, though.
and I think they're going to need an overall better performance offensively going forward.
Yeah, to get top 100 in the next 3.5 days. I don't know how many I got to win, but it's a lot, dude. So I'm probably, and I'm planning on streaming all of it, so you're probably going to see a lot of C streams in the next 3 days. I mean, right now, C, I have to. You can stream snipe me. And the thing is, I gotta play these ranked games. I usually do a bunch of money games, but right now, man, I just gotta get these games in and gotta get these wins. I don't see a playbook, just random plays on Patreon. I mean, aren't I supposed to post my plays? And they're not random plays. I literally say, here's the defenses you should run these plays against. And I also rate, so like I will rate the play like 1 through 5 stars against cover 4, 1 through 5 stars against cover 3, 1 through 5 stars against cover 2. How are they random plays? And then I have my universal beaters. What's going on, Brian? I haven't seen you here. I don't know what it is about this dude, but I can't stand him. LMAO. I watch a live, man. He's just a crybaby. Are you talking about me? Or someone else? I lost one game by 1 point.
Okay, ready? Let's go now. 18, tied in. 60 Eagles.
Now, first down throw for Wolf.
Appreciate you, Brian. Yeah, Brian, who are you talking about? I mean, don't ban him or anything, because again, I don't really need a 100% approval rating. So I mean, if the guy doesn't like me, you know, it's just kind of what it is.
I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
Here's Ward now on second down.
But if you don't like me, can you at least give a reason? Are you undefeated? No, you're good, Jaquan. No, the dude you're playing, isn't he a Madden creator? I have no idea who this guy is. Is he a Madden creator? I don't know. But anyway, Quan, I think the guy that picked the Steelers isn't that, I don't really think I think he is okay using other teams, so I don't know. You guys think I have a big nose? Damn. This would effectively end this game if I stop him here. All right, boys. Time to put the kids to bed after this play. At least for this game. Predetermined. I don't think this is who you think it is. It took Jonah to find somebody else to play with this stream. You said you got a big nose, so I don't like it. Guys, I don't even think my nose is that big. You're all good, Brian. Even though, honestly, Brian, I feel like you met me and then wanted to take it back, so you just made it up where this guy was a content creator. Like, I'm not that stupid. I mean, I'm guessing here. I could be wrong, but it's all good. Ouch. I don't know why I quit after that play. What's going on? Shout out to the 237 in here. What's going on, Falcons? You're good, Brian. 54-2. Unfortunately, both games I lost in ranked were, I think, by 1 point. And they were both games that, honestly, I got unlucky. Yeah, for the most part, I do think I am chill. But again, I'm not going to have a 100% approval rating. And for the people that don't like me, honestly, I could care less. Actually, it'd be a little weird if everybody did like me. So, all good. So I'm 479 on here. Again, so you have to be top 100 to get the card. That's going to go for like 10 million coins. But it only has to be for your console. And most players are on PlayStation. So I'm actually not as far off as I would think I would be. Does anyone know if I reach champs and don't play till the first, will I get demoted? Oh, so you're basically just, I mean, you just got to be top 100 for your console. Right? So if you're, let's say, as long as you have the top 100 logo, you're good. As long as you have the top 100 logo, you're good, though. So that's how you know. What's going on, War? Yeah, thanks, War, on the daily. You need to polarizing. Can you explain a little bit more, Jonah? Yeah, be a little bit more descriptive. No wrong answers. All right, feared for life. Let's call the play, bro. I'm saying it's better to be polar. Oh, yeah. Dude, Quan's not playing around. By the way, Quan is the GOAT mod. He is. That being said, he needs to check his email. I tried saving the Colts for him, but yeah, a couple of days ago, someone was like the Colts, and I'm like, well, I guess Quan's not going to join the franchise, so. Yeah, I did, Joe. My pass settings are okay. So most people don't use my pass settings. However, my pass settings, I ran into this guy, is 15 out of 20. 15 out of 20, pass lead, none, and then placement accuracy. Most people, though, what they'll do is they'll have pass lead on small. Reason being is you can kind of like throw some tight windows against like cover zero. Yeah, thank you very much, Washington. But yeah, they just try to like throw it back shoulder against like cover zero, basically. They'll do the same thing, just pass lead settings on small. But unless you're going to like throw those weird passes against cover zero, do what I'm doing. Nice job trying to roll out. Thank you very much, guys. You think a 5-wide scheme could work in real life? I actually do. Look, you guys got to realize McVay likes bunch. For example, bunch is his thing, and he doesn't really mix it up that much. There's gone years where he really doesn't mix it up that much. And, you know, so you can use one formation as long as you mix up the play calls, do it well. Why not do that in 5-wide? You just got to mix up the play calls. Once that cross, switched it. Okay, this guy should quit wasting time for real. I agree, Joe. This guy doesn't have what it takes. You know, usually within a couple plays, I can see, yeah, this guy kind of sucks. How do I join the league? So what I would do is just go to my recent YouTube video. And then I have like a link. And I would just click that link. Just go to the description. X. Oh, come on. Ah, it's so frustrating, man. Money League. It's $1,000 CFM. So it's going to be Regs teams, right? So I'm the Bengals because they're my favorite team. Hold on. A little lucky. I forgot what route he was on. I just want to throw something. I saw a guy screaming at me. I didn't even remember my play call. Anyway, yeah, it's $1,000 CFM, but not all the teams are worth the same price. So, like, if they're a good team, they're going to be more expensive, kind of. Why is he committing like that with his user? So, like, for example, if you want to use the Eagles, since it's regs, they have a massive advantage. I think it's like a $75 buy-in. If it's the New York Jets, it's $8. Right? And you don't have to be, a lot of people have been asking me, do you have to be a Patreon member to play? You don't. And the other thing I want to do on Friday nights, I was talking about this earlier, I want to make my own tournaments, kind of like how Maze Island does it, where I have 32 to 64 players, and I stream it. And anyone can join for free. Winner gets $100 out of my pocket. Of course, if I win, I don't have to pay anyone anything, though. Yeah, the cheats are available.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on fourth down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown.
There's about 10 or 11 teams right now that are available. The Chiefs are one of them. The Bills are one of them. Again, though, they are expensive. And I mean, it's not that expensive, but a little bit. You read my email. How many do we have in the CFM so far? Oh, yeah, I just answered that. How'd you do in the Madrid tournament? I lost in the round of 32, barely. It was a game that I could have won, but just didn't go my way, man. Could not stop my opponent. See, if Taylor Mays, he's my slowest guy in my safety. He's only 91 speed. If he's 93 speed, that's an interception. Or maybe a drop pick, but he's there. I've already stopped this guy. I'm not sweating, though. Eagles? They didn't get snatched right away. Not right away, but they're gone now. What's your gamer tag, Bronco? Round of 64 is pretty good. That means you made it to Sunday. A lot of really good players did not make it to Sunday. Like John Beast won the last MCS belt. He did not make it to Sunday. You know? Fancy didn't make it to Sunday. D-Croft. A lot of good players did not make it to Sunday. All right, what's this guy in? All right, so this guy's in zone. Of course, unless he mixes it up. Which he probably won't. Oh, no, apparently he does. Oh, great defense, buddy. I mean, come on. It's really, really bad defense. No, Madrid is not top 8. That's what I thought it was. They only take... EA's getting cheap, dude. They only took the top 2 for Madrid. So the only guys left are No Mercy Lambo and Clef the God. Those are the only 2 that made it. I missed your response to my question. I'm trying to work and watch you at the same time. What was the question? Oh, it was about 21 or 22. 21 or 22 spots are taken, which means about 10 or 11. Big hit. Yeah, Lambo's good. Lambo is really, really good this year. Definitely top 5. I already have Taylor Mays on the squad.
Coming to the line here to begin their Seahawks offense. Now it's Jackson.
Starting to write my switch. How much for the tight ends? I mean, the document, I don't remember. I don't even know if they're taken or not. There's a link. 88 top 10 Madden player in your opinion or not? No, he's top 10. Quarterback draw. It's like my team's running away from this dude. They open. What stunt you using? Just click the link and hit the sub button and you got it. Yeah, I mean, this guy honestly just, I can't get off an adjustment barely. I got to go for like less adjustments. Actually, I'm definitely not going for less adjustments. I just got to focus. All right, see, all my adjustments are off. And now I pick him. For the second time. I thought based off what speed you said your maze was, you had an 89 overall. I don't know, I just got the one that's 91 speed.
Start of the second quarter from Foxborough. It's the homestanding Patriots with the football. As they get set to start their drive with a...
All right, what does this guy got? Man to man. Up, not anymore. Now he audibled. A lot of times you just want to play it safe like this. See what... Wait, hold on. Like this. Wait. Like this. Kind of see what they're in. Looks like a cover 6. By the way, guys, I'm going to be posting this VOD. That's something that's new. I don't know why I wasn't posting them before. It was a bad decision. Probably cover 2. Yeah. This guy should leave the game. Again, if there is a mercy rule right now, it would be super helpful. I feel like the mercy rule should be 17 points. Zero chill challenge is yours. You have to believe, Steve. I'm trying. I'm trying, bro. Like, I felt really, really good in the game during these elims. Like, I felt really, really good. But I lost to a guy that's really, really good as well. You know? Had a good run, you know? Just didn't go all the way. Unfortunately, he just kept doing this play action passes. Every single play he ran literally was a play action pass. I just couldn't stop it. How do I build a good team to compete in ranked? I mean, buy packs. Or win games. Do one of those two. Just get coins. I mean, this guy's just terrible. I'm in cluster now. Thank you for the advice in the spread, but cluster is better for spacing. And I don't know who runs cluster. And it's definitely not better for spacing. Like, if you like cluster, okay. But there's no offense better for spacing than empty. That's the only reason why I run it, is because the spacing's better than every other offense. Well, here's the thing, Quan, right? If you pass commit, it doesn't matter. Because what the play, by the way, his play action, he wasn't even faking it to the running back. So, by the way, I beat Drini in the Madrid stuff. About play action, it messes up the... Is that a pick? Yep. It messes up the blitz angles. Yeah, he was canceling, but even if he doesn't, it still messes up the blitz angles. So, like, my stunt wasn't coming in, and he just rolls that. I mean, it's just... Like, I didn't really know what to do. Like, I couldn't stop him.
And you stopped me on a 4th and goal because I wouldn't just run in with Lamar. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, but if he ran Jets playbook, I would have been able to stop him because there's no play action passes, which most people run. Jags playbook, though, has a lot of good play action passes. Anyway, guys, let's see where we're at. We are at, on the leaderboard, 463. Beat this guy in a limbs. Skins. This was the guy who I lost to. See, he's really good on defense. Although I absolutely destroyed his defense. Couldn't stop his offense. 5.88. It's got to be the best here, right? 4th best. Anyway. You say 2 more games? I was thinking about calling it right now. It's almost been 4 hours. Look, I'll play another game if someone donates $5. Otherwise, it could be it. But I do have 252 in here. The VOD will be up. If someone donates $5, though, I'll definitely play. If someone donates $10, I'll play 2 more. If not, then wouldn't it be bad to call it now? I mean, all someone has to do is donate $5. Doesn't matter who it is. But I do want to make a poll here before I go. Oh, $5. Thank you very much, All Money and JD. Well, we are playing again. W's for All Money, JD. I do want to still make that poll, though. I don't know how to make it, though. Let me do this. Oh, here we go. So, PL 20s on, no, not PL 20s, my tournament. I don't know how to make the poll. Can someone type it for me where I just have to copy and paste it? Just something where if they think it's better to have the Friday night tournament. Hold on, I'm really stupid. Sorry. Like, how do I explain this? Okay. Is it better for me to have a Friday tournament where anyone can join and I just stream that? Or money game / ranked? Which one do you guys prefer? Okay, I know how I'm going to make the poll now. Sorry, guys. I'm a little bit burnt out. I get burnt out when streaming pretty quick. This guy's got a good switch. I gotta pause the game to make this poll. I gotta make this real quick. Sorry, poll. My own tournament. Or ranked / money games for stream. Ranked.
These linebackers and DBs are going to be tested throughout. They passed the first test, though. This one falls incomplete.
There we go. Start poll. All right, vote. And I don't know how to get rid of yes or no on that thing. But yeah, if I could do my weekly Friday night tournaments where anyone can join, I think it would be pretty cool. Money games, there's no option for money games. I mean ranked / money games. That's what the option's supposed to be. Ranked / money games. My bad for not typing it. I'm kind of in a game. I wish I could make a mod make the poll, but I can't. I have to actually do it myself. right, let's see what the voters are saying. The people. What are we saying, boys? Wow, we are 50-50. Can people stop voting yes or no? I don't know what to that. I just don't know how to get rid of those options. Wow, I'm surprised people like ranked. I thought the tournament would just flood. But yeah, it's just not. It's dead even. Can people stop voting yes or no? I just don't know how to get rid of those options. If you had to run a different scheme, what formation would you use? You know, I get asked that question probably once every 2 hours when streaming. And the answer is probably U-trips. Because on one side of the field, it's the same exact thing. And then I like the spacing with the slot receiver that it has. And these kids like the ball quick. Tournament? Yeah, I mean, remember, anyone could join the tournament. It would be free to join. See, this is the problem with play action. I mean, and then the quarterback jukes inside. They really got to fix it. They never will, though. People are, yeah, I don't know why people are voting yes or no. 36% of the vote is voting yes or no. Please stop voting that unless we're trying to troll me. But as far as I'm concerned, ranked is actually winning the vote right now. So that is pretty surprising. We only have 23 votes, though. We don't have too many votes. Small sample size. Oh, he threw it right at me. Thank you. Terrible route combination, by the way. You think money games are really interesting to watch? Yeah. I mean, this is going to be one of the few streams where I haven't played a money game, and it's literally just, I mean, I gotta win these games, right? I need this 9 million coin card. Because if I were to, let's just say I was to just buy a bunch of packs, right? I would never be able to buy enough packs to get 9 million coins, you know? And plus I'd have to use money. Like, in terms of how much money someone would have to spend on packs to get it equal to 9 million coins would be probably over $1,000. I've never played in the Gulag. I play in Players Lounge all the time, but I don't play in the Gulag. At least not yet. I'm not against doing it, though. Well, I played the game that somebody paid me $5 to play for. I'll still keep going, though. Again, where am I on the leaderboard? I need to be at least top 250, probably. 453. Man, I didn't move up much for that last one. Am I returning to NC? I'll probably play one more. I got one more. 1,000 is insane. Oh yeah, for the packs, yeah. So 9 million coins is what I get if I'm top 100 for Xbox. That would probably, if I was just buying points, it'd cost me over 1,000. Yeah, I need water. Lindy Waters. No idea who this is. But anyway, am I returning to NCAA? No. And reason is is because for two reasons. One, it seems like none of my viewers want me to. Only about 10%. I did a poll and only 10% wanted me to. And second off, the game's way worse than Madden. Like, I don't enjoy playing college football. It's good for the first month before Madden comes out, though. I mean, I don't know. It depends on your scheme, bro. What abilities do you use on defense? So I use 2 double or nothings. That's 6 AP. Then I use deep in zone KO. That's another 2. So now I'm at 8. Then I have 2 deep outs. Poll is rigged. Yeah, I mean, right now my viewers just don't want to see college football. And then again, if I start posting college football and if it doesn't get views, then it'll hurt my Madden videos because the algorithm will start hating me. You know, like, guys, I was watching Maze recently, and he was doing Maze Island, which is basically like the tournament idea that I was, you know, talking about. And he had over 19,000 concurrent viewers. Like, I'm at 240 right now. He was at over 19,000. Man actually has a little bit of defense. I mean, in ranked right now, I'm letting up less than 7 points a game. Or actually, I'm letting up 9 points a game. But compared to my 21, it's not much. But once you play like a pro, it is hard to get stops. If they don't roll out, it's not hard to get stops, though. Or not that hard, at least. Yeah, I had to choose between the crosser and that. I mean, college football is pretty dead right now. I know you play at Legacy, but for the most part, it is pretty dead. Seems like more people are on Madden. It's a good question. Because I think it's better against play action. His audience is a bunch of kids. Yeah, I also think the views weren't real for Maze. Because his chat was actually more dead than mine. So like there's more people commenting in my chat right now than his when he had 19,000. So I don't really know how to explain that one. Plus he only had like 275 likes. I don't know if he's like has like a glitch or something. I don't know what that was, but it was kind of weird. All right, so you're gonna call verticals again? No. It's a good play though. Yeah, I don't know how he had 19,000 because his chat, again, there's more people right now commenting in my chat than he had with 19,000, and he only had 270 likes. So I don't know. Like his chat was pretty dead. Yeah, to each their own is a good way to say it. That is because of the tournaments. You're right. But I feel like there's more casuals even on Madden though. And college football got a lot more love last year than it did this year. A lot of people really liked college football last year. This year it seems. I don't know, man. I should have seen that coming. Probably banned half of them. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what was going on in Washington. There's something weird going on there. I don't know if they're like real viewers or what. It's been a really long drive. Maze, yeah. I mean, I don't really watch Maze. I can't really say. I only watched him for like 5 minutes. Or like 10 minutes, maybe. And that was the only stream I ever watched. think Madden 25 was the worst Madden in history. I think Madden 22 is the worst Madden in history. No lie, how do you stop the gun bunch formation? The only thing I can think of is a man blitz. Definitely not man blitz. Definitely not. Don't do that. I mean, they'll just throw it like back shoulder on you. I think the switch stick is bad for man. Because it simplifies defense. Defense is no longer about adjustments. It's about staying in the same coverage. What's the best coverage for the switch stick? That's what it's about. It's not about, you know, mixing up defenses anymore. I call the same defense and just adjust my zone drops 95% of the time. Yeah, man blitz is going to get you destroyed. Do not do that. A lot of those man creators are boring. Yeah. A lot of people think I'm boring, though, too. Do you think it gives them an excuse to not make zones? I mean, that's the thing, right? If they make zones really good with switch stick, you know, the game's going to be like too defensive, right? So they have to make zones now worse. They should just make zones better and no switch stick. You know, he got that ball off. That was actually pretty impressive. Appreciate you, Jaquan. And I know. Trust me, I know, bro. I mean, he's just got to commit with his user, man. He's just not moving. It's like he's stuck in mud. They're not going to get rid of switch stick, though. They should. I mean, Madden should be more so about scheme, not about flicking the right stick, in my opinion, but I don't make the game, guys. Man, look at that wide receiver blocking down the field. That's insane. A lot of people seem to be against the defensive man. Look, in terms of the Madden that got like the most noise around it, it was Madden 20, and that was a defensive Madden, right? So they should probably go back to that, in my opinion. Give it a try. I feel like that had more diehard fans, Madden 20, than any Madden I've seen, ever. What's going on, mystery guest? Nice to see you again. I remember you from a couple of weeks ago. Like, see, that hook curl should definitely, or vert hook, should definitely defend that pass that I just threw. Right? I wish I could replay it by, look at that. Like, it should obviously defend that. And I knew if I could just pass lead inside, he might drop the ball, but it's not, it's either going to be a touchdown or incomplete pass. So it's safe. I started Madden on 23. Madden 23 was better than this one. If football knowledge was required, over 80% of the community would have a fit. Yeah, I mean, the thing is most people just buy the ebook, right? People don't, like, come up with their own plays. And that includes pro players. I don't think Gunslinger is necessary, especially when, like, Lamar's release is really, really good, right? So you don't really need Gunslinger. Of course, if he has it, it's better, but it's not needed. Wouldn't it benefit players like you if it was... Yeah, it definitely would benefit me if it was a defensive man. It definitely would. Yeah, you're exactly right. Because then it's harder to play good offense. So, I'm going to play offense no matter what. I'm just being honest. I'm gonna lab the game enough or something to make sure I play decent offense. I really can't play without Aaron Rodgers and Gunslinger. It makes things too easy. Jiu-Jitsu. Aaron Rodgers has no mobility. If you're not using a mobile quarterback right now, you're hurting yourself. You need a mobile quarterback. Look, you won't find one pro that's not using Jane Daniels, Cam Newton, or Lamar Jackson. Not one. I mean, mobility, otherwise you're just going to get Texas 4-man stunted all freaking game. If someone were to do the Texas 4-man on me right now, they would get killed because I'd just roll out.
All right, working from the gun to starts. 1st and 10.
But if I had Peyton Manning at quarterback, I might, you know, it'd not be good.
Jackson trying to get after the pick.
This guy's trying to throw another one. You know, they're supposed to drop that post-patch most of the time. Stepping up in the pocket is going to get you killed. Which, you know, in real life, they like to step up in the pocket. But in this game, you know, every YouTube video I post, there's one person that says, oh, you need to step up in the pocket, Steve. What are you doing? It's like, dude, you clearly have not played Madden if you're saying that. I know, people run around like an idiot, and it's really bad for the game. But I guess some people like that, so they keep it in the game. Again, they kind of try to appease the casuals on some things. It's a good play. Offense is always going to be a thing. Just need for, yeah. I mean, they've had defensive Maddens. Madden 21 was a defensive Madden. It was the last defensive Madden they had. So, like, the old gen was pretty defensive, but yeah, on new gen or next gen, it's been all offense, dude. You know, deep out zone chaos, just gotta guard that. I mean, I wasn't even using spin cycle before the patch. Two-man pressure does get there pretty quick, but the quarterback's just going to run around. That's the problem. But if you're facing Peyton Manning or like a 75 speed quarterback, it might be the move. If this guy doesn't score a touchdown before half, this game's over. 3's not going to cut it. You know, that play worked, but it was a terrible route combo. Two guys were literally in the same spot. Guys, look, if you run my defense, you're going to get stops. Like, defense isn't as bad as people think. You just got to have a good idea of what you're doing. He just got cheated. Not even going to lie. Yeah.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to third and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing.
Yeah, we're going to take away the run here. Well, I said I was going to take away the run. I guess not. It's a risky play call, man. I showed blitz with the linebackers. That usually actually would not work, but it did there. Or it's like 50-50 whether it worked. But not that well. I mean, that was pretty rare that worked that well. Yeah, spin move's pretty good. That guy just fell on the ground, dude. All right, do I have a play for this? He's not in 3D. Okay, now he's going back. It's just going to hurt my stats. I don't even know why I throw this garbage. I'm at work right now. I get off at 6 a.m. Yeah, I've had to do graveyard shifts before. They're no fun. I've had to do graveyard shifts before. Not anymore, but I used to. Yeah, you should lab my defense more. Because I know you're a Patreon sub, so... You just got to get comfortable in it. Look, I don't care what defense you run. If you're not comfortable in that defense, it won't work. I don't care how good the play call is. What's going on, California Bear?
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Did you switch your tag to California Bear, by the way? A. He's got to switch that. Like, he's got to switch stick to that linebacker. And now, ain't nobody catching the shapeshifter. And I didn't realize this game was close. Yeah, once I get the stop, I kind of tune out a little bit. But he got ball last at half. That's why we're tied, or we're tied. Gotta get one more stop, boys.
That's going to be taken in at the 8.
Uh-oh. That was close.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear.
This formation right here is a problem, by the way. Gun bunch tight end. This gives me more issues than bunch X nasty. Like right there, he called that play action. That's why I could not keep him in the pocket. It's just stupid. That's good run defense. By the way, if you're trying to make tackles in space, make sure you use the cut stick feature. Otherwise, it's almost impossible. Oh, I almost got that. I used to run 20 Jets with 20 Ravens. Now I just run a Ravens theme team. Yeah, you definitely want to go for 50 out of 50. So right now I'm 50 Raiders, 20 Most Feared. That's the best theme team by far. But just try to make sure you're at 50 with one of the teams. Hey, can you break down the speed burst for PS5? I mean, you pretty much just change direction and works with certain players. Don't you need like 90 change of direction? Are you talking about with quarterbacks? Because you kind of just have to juke. I'm not very good at it either, to be fully honest. I put the defensive end on the tight end. I used to do that. Well, I didn't do it for the rollout. You should just use the contain instead. If it's only for the rollout, not to guard the hard flat. Oh man, I thought he was going to throw something else. Yeah, that guy just kind of gave it to you. I had to do it. You do need to practice it a bit though.
4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal.
That's how we stop the run. I don't know why you got that big run on that 4th down. Because every other time I've just shut this down. I think the movement right now is pretty good on Madden. I don't really have problems with it. They made player movement faster this year than last year. Last year was definitely too slow. You know, I'm in a hell game right now and it feels like I'm just dominating this dude. I could clock right here, but I'm not going to. If I score 7 here and then he clocks me and goes for 2, I'm going to be really upset. I mean, I could clock him, but that's not really my game. But again, remember the play clock is 40 seconds in this, so it's way easier. It's also not easy to clock this type of defense that he's in. Well, actually, it kind of is. With the way he kind of runs it. Like, I could just do that all day. See this poll we're at. So I don't know why 38% said yes. I don't know what that means, but most people like ranked over tournament. Well, that's interesting. That could change though. I don't know what yes, why 38% said yes though. I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
Offense to line. This is 2nd and 4.
I mean, I could clock him, but I don't really want to. You know, that is literally a purple zone. If I fade that, it's a touchdown. You got to be kidding me. Now, all of a sudden, I played around with my food, dude. That is not good. And again, that was a purple zone. That was not a deep blue. Man, he got out there pretty quick, low-key. He tried throwing it right back to me. He literally tried throwing it right back to me. Yes probably means 6, 7. Yeah, I don't know what yes is supposed to mean, guys. I just can't get rid of that as an option. Or I probably can, I just don't know how to. Dude, this guy, like, you don't want to win. I'm just going to take it for 7. It's going to be hard for him to clock and not give me the ball back where I can just kick a field goal for the win. I mean, that was 2 straight passes that he basically threw a pick on. And then he does roughing the kick. Is this guy nervous? Lindy, bro. Are you nervous? I mean, certainly seems like it. Some people just be getting nervous. He probably knows this is me. Probably really wants to win this game. But it's not going to happen. Well, they kind of nerfed agging a little bit. They kind of have. Yeah, I mean, this was a choke job by him. Let's see. Does he run the? Yeah, he wants to run, huh? See, now he's getting conservative. Look, he should have gotten conservative the last drive.
It's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule. You get a little something coming out of it too.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. It's coming here. Jackson. Looking this fullback now. The tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48.
You know, I don't know what his game plan here is. I know it's the clock, right? But I don't know if he wants to go for 2. But yeah, he's definitely trying to use the clock. Good click on. Right now, I think if the season ended today, yes. Do I think 9 weeks from now he'll win MVP? No.
Gives him a chance to do a little jogging after the play. Lets the other guy know who left him up and cost him that catch.
But he's been the biggest surprise this year, right? Everybody thought... People thought it was crazy when they announced him as a starter. Jonathan Taylor MVP? You can't give a running back MVP, bro. You can't give a running back MVP. It's always got to be a quarterback. Offensive player of the year? Yes. See, when he IDs like that, it means run. He shows his cards. It's just not smart. You think Baker MVP? I don't know, man. Probably no.
This defensive front did too.
Slot man in motion left.
Does he do that route with the running back now? No spacing. Running back and crosser were at the same spot. Yeah, AP was the last running back to get it.
Now, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level,
Low-key, that one might have been deserved. That was a crazy year.
mistake really affect your next decision. I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, there will be more interceptions.
All right, what does this guy do? And punch X nasty. You can't go to play action. I'm going to bag this. Okay, I really did bag it. He just threw it right at my user. Oh, my gosh. Like, this is a game I feel like I should be blowing him out.
That's good for a Bills first down.
And I don't know why I didn't use timeout there.
First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
But I'll use timeout the next time.
Going back, it's the handoff.
He got out of there?
Just a little short, but still a 9-yard pickup. That's gonna be a
Dude, he always gets the clutch run.
timeout taken.
And again, over G does help me more with the run.
And they still have 2 available for them as we approach
So I should probably switch to it right now.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down. Jackson, pass wide.
Oh, that's just bad defense. They didn't really get off my play. I've stopped this guy twice. He stopped me once. And I gave him a gift the one time he stopped me.
Win later. First, they've got to reach that end zone. It's first and goal.
Get in. Okay, good. GG's. I'm going to be able to get 3, so I even have a timeout.
Game deciding play call coming up.
May or Baker, I think.
So they punch it in.
Low-key, it might be,
Now a conversion
if I might give it a Drake May right now.
This one just has the feel
I really might.
of the makings of a win score.
I mean, his situation's not even that good, and he's been dominating. Like, some of these passes I'm seeing him throw,
Bills tie us up 28.
it's under pressure, and it's down the field.
They send this away.
It's pretty impressive. In coverage, and he's still able to throw it.
He fields it from the 8.
Most quarterbacks can't do that type of stuff.
He's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
First and 10.
Anyway, I just got to win this game.
7-yard line.
What I can't do is throw a pick here by trying to get cute.
Backfield as they come up here. First and 10.
Yo. Hey. Hey, Milk. 13.
All right, that's what we're going with.
They'll look to throw it.
It's not a good defense, man.
He's got it. Hits the 20.
GG's.
3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be first and goal. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first timeout. And they still
GG's.
have 2 available for
All I have to do now is kneel it.
this game.
Not gonna mess around this game. Actually, if someone donates $5 right now, I will go for the touchdown.
Down to a knee, and we're going to see if that defense chooses to expand one of its final 2 timeouts.
I gotta call a timeout with 3 seconds.
So they're going
Look,
to go ahead and call a timeout here. Only 2
someone donate $5, I'll go for the touchdown. You guys got 30 seconds. If someone donates before this game unpauses, it has to be before the game unpauses, I will go for the touchdown. $5. Looks like,
3 seconds left in the game.
all right. Yeah, it didn't happen. Oh, okay, Jiu-Jitsu did it. Shoot. Gosh.
Second chance at 6 here. It's second and goal.
Darn it. Guys, I need this win.
No, we changed it.
Okay, here we go.
Hey, report. You.
Mm-hmm.
Here he is to throw.
It was a perfect play call. Oh, hold on. It was a perfect play call. My guy just got bagged in man. It was a perfect play call.
Serious momentum now as we head to overtime.
It was literally a perfect play call. My guy just got bagged in man. It was literally, I mean, the guy ran the route for him. I mean, look at that. He's literally inside my player. It's a great play call. I knew it'd be open if my guy just won. And usually he does win that.
Coming up next.
Oh well. Definitely kicking. RIP. It's your first comment of the day. Actually, first comment I've ever seen in my stream. I don't know if that's... I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's your first comment ever. RIP.
From the jaws of defeat, they snatch this game away, and now we're off in overtime to decide it.
I was trying to make that a sus comment when I said he's inside my player. No pause. Great, now I got to deal with this dude's RPOs a little bit longer, and I don't even have my RPO defense coaching adjustments set until now.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10.
Another this linebacker here. Yeah, we're going quarterback draw, of course. All right, you know what? We're going over G because I want my best run defense on the field.
It's the passing game that's asked to go from first down to just one play.
All right,
Get that big play potential.
we got run defense now.
Jeez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
First and 10.
Why is he chewing clock? There's no ties in this, dude.
Pressure coming. It's Jackson.
Oh, for the pick. He just gave me the game again. Every time it gets close, he chokes it, dude.
Defensively capable to get here to overtime. You send a blitz, it better get home. It better have an effect, and that time it did, forcing the incompletion.
It's IDing, that means it's a run. Yep. It's going to be hard to run on this defense, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, who would go for the SWAT in real life? Like, at least go for the pick. I mean, if you drop it, okay. I mean, I wouldn't be happy. In fact, I'd be pretty triggered, but at least I know my players are putting in effort. And why is he chewing clock? Does he... Like, what is this guy doing? There's no ties or anything in this. I'm going to get the ball, no matter what. Happy to see he's in this offensive formation. It's a really good animation. The fact that he just falls on the ground where I can't knock it out. It's kind of frustrating there. These are kind of guess passes. Do I switch? Do I stay on that? That time I switched.
Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback.
Who's a Steelers fan, by the way?
Running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
5 still to go here. This is second down.
He likes to run in this.
Now Jackson.
Yeah, I don't think he knows the rules. I'm dead serious. I think my opponent here does not know the rules of overtime in this game.
In the O's, that's a well-drawn-up completion that gets them the first down.
And that play's been killing me. The only thing that's really been hurting me is the trips tight end.
Brings it down towards the 10. They get 18 yards out of it, so they do set it down. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10. Buys time, rolling right.
Please throw it. Don't throw it away. Be a man.
He's just gonna get rid of this one. Smart move there when you saw the field. It's
Oh, Zach's a Steelers fan? RIP, dude.
I gotta believe he harkened back.
Even my Bengals without Burrow can beat your team.
Getting outside the pocket, he was either going to try to run for it, had nowhere to go.
Although they are first in the division still. Like I said, it's not easy to run on this defense. He's going to have to throw it. Now, he might throw it on me, but he is going to have to throw it.
Well, that's just about textbook defense and how to shut down an RPO coverage. The style, the numbers were up.
This is interesting. How do I play the underneath? Do I take away the drags? Or do I not? I'm going to take away the drag route. Let's see if he calls timeout. Let's see if he actually calls timeout here. Because then he really doesn't know the rules. Okay, he knows the rules. He's just being dumb. I don't know why he's chewing clock. Yeah, I mean, We are tanking, though. I mean, we're not tanking, but we should be tanking.
On comes Daniel Carlson for a pretty important
Because it doesn't do that much.
on the left hash, 36
Lurkar's talking about.
It's good. The kick sails through. And the pressure now applied to that opposing sideline.
3 points ain't getting it done, boys.
They've got the lead here in overtime.
He's hoping that I don't know the rules and quit.
Close they got. The touchdown was in play.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he actually does know the rules, so... Ouch. I gotta call timeout. Randy might be hurt or tired. Not anymore, though.
Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second. As they'll be left with just one more to work with here in OT. All right, going empty.
Does he stay in that man-to-man coverage? Probably not, because there's nobody near RB.
Now it's his turn. In overtime.
Yeah.
Throwing the outright complete. And he is persuaded to go out of bounds just as he gets this up past the 30-yard line.
That's good for a Patriots. First down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
First down. Here's Lamar. Has him on the quick hitter.
This guy gives up pretty much everything.
Advancing this to the 37.
4 yards
This is 2nd and 16.
Wait, what? How am I on shoe clock?
at the 37-yard line.
I didn't even know I was.
Lamar now from the gun. Escapes out to the left.
Good user.
He smartly won't risk anything here. He just chucks this away.
That right there, Kate, that's taking the hard lessons from the previous.
Definitely not becoming an I-form merchant.
Don't see it throw you like it's too
That one is not happening.
Don't
Sorry,
risk
buddy.
Another interception.
No, we change.
You gotta think the speed out's gonna be open, right? To RB.
No, we change. 13. Yo. 180. 180.
Jackson now on third.
Yeah, it was. I just didn't throw it.
Just out to his right.
That's why you guys need a mobile quarterback. That's exactly why.
Near the red zone.
I was talking about it earlier. Like, some people were saying they don't want mobile quarterbacks, or they're talking about getting A-Rod. That's why you need a mobile quarterback. And Randy, can you maybe win deep when it matters? He only wins deep when it doesn't matter. And this time I'm throwing RB.
First and 10. Here's Jackson.
Because he's been giving it up a lot. GG's. Chat tried. Chat tried. Sorry, boys. What made you run empty offense? Because I used to run gun spread and the running back wasn't doing anything, so I just decided to put a tight end in. That's why. And the tight end does a lot for both blocking and passing. Okay, 1 in the chat if you thought this was going to be a pick. 2 if you knew this was a laser. 2 if you knew this was a laser. 1 if you thought this was a pick. It's pretty close. It's kind of close, boys. $1.5. Yeah. He went for it. He's about a foot off. And he goes for the pick, and that's why he doesn't make the tackle. 1.2. Okay, yeah, it was pretty safe. They don't really be picking that. Clutch, yeah. You thought it was a pick? Mystery guest believed in me. I know. Yeah, he probably was throwing the controller. Don't blame him either. Shout out to the 246 in here. It's 3:45 a.m. on East Coast. 57-2. The only games I lost were by 1 point. $437 on here. So about per win right now, I'm only moving up, what, like 4 or 5 spots? That's not good enough. That's actually quite disappointing. Oh yeah, a lot of people have been asking me about the team. So, by the way, I'm probably going to get off now, guys. If someone donates $10, I'll play. I'll keep playing. At least one more. But I'm probably going to get off. However, here's the team, guys. Threat detector here. Let's go to Lamar. Recuperation, not really needed. Sleight of hand, QB playmaker. Short out of lead on Mike Evans. I would like it on both outside wide receivers, but, you know, I got some other priorities here. Identifier here. Defense, deep in zone KO on Woolen. Deep out, Taylor Mays. Deep out, Jesse Bates. This is out of my way. This doesn't do much, but I got 1 AP left. Double or nothing, and then on my specialist here. I usually wouldn't have Glover playing, but I do right now. And the reason why I wouldn't have him playing is because he's only 82 speed, but he's got double or nothing too. You think the second round of crystals are worth it? Yeah, I do. GG's. Anyway, guys, I'll try to be back soon. Maybe tomorrow or at least the next day after would be Thursday. I do want to stream consistently. Just more consistent. I've been streaming like once a week. Let's try to make it 3 times a week. I do enjoy doing it. Been live for 4 hours, 49 minutes. If somebody donates, though, $10. Email me. Yeah, I'll check it right after this. Anyway, yeah. If nobody donates $10, I'm out. It's nice. Any questions before I go, though? By the way, I do want to start hosting my own tournaments. Friday nights on stream. All right, JD comes through. Thank you very much, JD, for the $10. That's the second time actually the third time he's donated. I forgot to thank the people that donated $5. I was in that game. That made me continue that game instead of kicking the field goal for a win. So thank you, Jiu-Jitsu. Thank you, JD, for, I think that's his 3rd donation of the day. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. Ad got no motion. I'm going to have to mute this guy. Yeah, appreciate the donation. How did I get so good in Madden? I practiced a lot and I used my brain. Look, guys, anything you do enough in life, you'll get good at. Unless it's rocket science. And your IQ does have to be above 80. Or maybe above 90. Signed a sleepy mind. I mean, we'll hold it down if you need to go to bed, Jaquan. I know you're East Coast. Yeah, you're good, Jaquan. Man, I can't wait to mute this dude. I don't even know what he's saying. Yeah, you probably do have to practice more. Get out of there. Oh, shapeshifters. Oh, wow. He should not have dove with shapeshifter. He would have caught me. It's 95 versus 93 speed. Didn't have to do that. I'm going to mute this guy. Because I don't know what he's going to say. Like, if he starts saying cancel stuff, that's on me. If you could unpause the game, though, that'd be nice. Well, Gibbs is 93 speed. He's really actually not that fast. He's pretty fast, but Shapeshifter would have caught me. But he just dove with Shapeshifter for no reason. He probably will quit. The guys on the mic always quit early. Ad got no motion. Just call the play, bro. I didn't even know you could mute people, not gonna lie. No, you can. Best running back in the league not named Jonathan Taylor. Go Sieve. Bijan Robinson. This guy even playing? This might be 3 delay of games. He hasn't, like, called a play the entire game. Okay, I guess he's calling plays.
Find some way, somehow, to dig yourself out of this hole.
All right, let's get this show on the road.
By the way, I think Bijan Robinson is better than Jonathan Taylor. Sorry, Quan. If you can't beat him, waste the opponent's time. There'd be some people that do that. It's kind of weird, but it is what it is. That's another reason why they should have a mercy rule. Because some people honestly will start intentionally taking safeties and stuff. It's like really, it's kind of annoying. Or like come as close as possible to taking a safety. So you get the ball on the one, can't clock. Dude, just call the play, man. You only do talk to stuff like that in FIFA? Sorry, Quan. Bijan Robinson, in my opinion, is better. This guy can't make a read to save his life. If this guy is truly this bad, I'll play another one after this one. Because one guy did donate $10 and it wouldn't be right for me to just stop playing after playing this dude. Alright, Taylor. Good job. I would really like this guy to quit the game. Because otherwise this game might take a while. Which players do you have deep zone KOs on a game? I mean, it's just the guys in the deep blue. It's Jesse Bates, Woolen, and the other dude. Who's Taylor Mays. Why? Are you getting 2 ebooks? What do you mean? Wait, ebook for $70? I don't charge $70 for an ebook. I charge $14.99. My ebook's actually cheap. And you get my offense, defense, everything I know about Madden, I upload there. It's not even just... Oh, not you, homie? Oh. I don't know who you're talking about, then. I guess I didn't read your previous comment. Jordan Love, tier 3 quarterback. Dude, why does this guy do this, man? Just quit the game. Anyway, Jordan Love, yeah, so I have him like the Jared Goff tier. But I don't think he's as good as someone like Baker. Oh, Forum charges $70 for an ebook? I don't know, maybe he feels the pressure of inflation. Alright, this guy's getting double hard flats. Thought for sure he was going to throw the post. Yeah, I guess I'm cheaper than that dude. I wonder how many he sells of those. I wonder how much he could sell at that price. He sell out, really? I mean, how many does he sell a week? Shoot, do I have to start charging that? You know, the thing is, I'd feel immoral for charging that much. I would never do that. It's going to be a long game, boys.
Just maybe there's a chance of having too much confidence offensively. That's not a spot you want to see a team going for it on 4th down. And now it puts their defense right on the hook to try and pick them up after that miscue on 4th.
Guess he's got good run D. Yeah, I think everybody wants this dude to quit.
On the last run, it's 2nd and 10.
At the 13-yard line.
Why is this corner running the other side of the field?
Another one for Gibbs.
Yeah, don't go in. Okay.
It's the lane for about 7. It's going to bring up 3rd down.
Yeah, Form's a good player. Does he play MUT, though? Or does he just play Regs? I don't know. He used to play Regs. I don't know if he made the switch.
Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
Hold on. I'm going to call a timeout. I got to give him the message. That might be... I got to make sure I score, actually. Because he might quit when he sees the message. Because he's probably going to select whatever the first option is. So if I go up 21-0, he has the option. The game tells him basically to quit. Now he's going to get the message. And he probably will quit when he sees it. Gibbs, you know, Gibbs low-key was better last year. He put on too much weight. He put on like a bunch of weight and now he's slow. He lost some of that burst. Yeah, $70 on an ebook is kind of wild. But if he sells them, you know, give him credit. And there's a lot, I mean, look, inflation's real, guys. Some stuff costs a lot of money now.
Return starts from the goal line. Returnable from near the end zone. And that was a disaster of a run.
DMC? What about him?
Man, that's just something you never, ever see at this level. That's a complete failure of operation, not just by the returner, but the return team in general.
Shoot, he's passing. All right, he's going to get the message. Does he hit the quit button? I'm going to say he actually does. He's thinking about it. Oh, my gosh. All right. It's going to be a long game, boys. Yeah, CMC is averaging like 3.5 yards a carry. He's still good at receiving, though. I mean, EA should just take it out of his hands and have a mercy rule, dude. I do not want to deal with this guy for another 3 quarters. I mean, he doesn't even try. Play action for you. Ain't no way someone who doesn't compete in... Yeah. What does Henry charge for his ebook? That's a good question. And does he update it, or is it just what you buy as the final product? You think CMC right now... Wait, who are you talking about? I mean, to be fair, right now, Form is not a... he's not like a top 100 player. At least I haven't seen him high on the leaderboards. But there'd be a lot of guys that be selling ebooks like crazy that don't really compete. A lot of it is about marketing, you know? Yeah, it really is a grind if you want to compete and go deep in tournaments. If you want to be like a top 100 man player, you have to really grind. Yeah, some people don't be updating their ebooks. In fact, the vast majority don't.
He's the one driving it.
I should probably clock, right?
He picks up 15 on the play. And the Patriots will have a first down.
they patch a stemmed up corner? No, they did not. Dude, I mean, there's just got to be a... I mean, this is crazy, dude. Like, how long do we have to waste time here? Yeah, $70 for an ebook is pushing it. I think anything above 40 is pushing it. But, like, if it works for them. Wait, your brother's with Quan, your brother with form? Wait, is he actually your brother?
These are some of the little hidden plays in the game. Right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets a good yardage. B, it sets
We're gonna run it this way this time.
And C, most importantly, keeps that defense busy.
And he's calling timeouts.
They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. This is going to be play number 8 of this drive as they set up for 35.
Someone asked me if they patched up the stemmed up corner route. Well, you're about to find out. Look at B. They did not. Hold on, he might be out of here. Thank you, buddy. I'm gonna play one more because someone did donate $10 for me to play another one. That guy deserves a better game. Oh, I'm out of water. Let's see. So I was 437 coming into that game. I am now. So I moved up 12 spots. It's not bad. So if I move up 12 spots, and let's say I need to move up another 200 spots, what's 200 divided by 12? Well, it's less than 20. What's 200 divided by 12? 4, 8. It's at least, what, like 17, 18? Guys, it's either 17 or 8. It's like 17 or 18. I already played this guy. It was a good game last time, right? So 12 times 12 is 144. Add another 12, 156. Let's just play the game. We get it. It's either 17 or 18. Something in that range. Which would mean I would only need 17 or 18 more wins. Wow. 16.666. Okay, so wait, really? I thought it'd be at least 17. I guess I'm stupid. You're right. It is. Because 12 times 8 is 96. Yeah. And 12 times 9 is 108, which is over 100. Like, yeah. Oh, my brother from another mother? Nice. Okay. All right, last time we beat this guy, but it was close. At least now I know what I'm getting, right? Yeah, this was the guy. This was the guy that I went for 7 against. I gotta set my RPO defense. That's what I was forgetting. He's got some good plays. Like this is not an easy opponent. Yeah, I know what I have to do. I know what I have to do. I got to use the other linebacker. I can't switch that in time.
25 yards. Good for a Bills first down.
For a Bills first down.
And now he's in a new formation.
From the gun, Jackson. Throwing right sideline and complete. Give them 17 more, and they are on a roll. Another first down.
He also will run the ball a lot too. You know, the chances are this guy did stream snipe me. I can't say for sure though. This guy wants revenge. Just make the tackle. This drive has been way too easy.
Big play there for the Bills. 36 yards. Great chance to make an early statement here on the road. It is first and goal.
I went to inside. I think that drive was way too easy, boys. I actually focused a little bit too on that drive. You just beat me that time, huh?
Mike, how often do we have coaches tell us the importance of playing with the lead? Well, they come take the ball right away on the first drive, all the way down there and strike first. And now
Look in the button.
Let's see how it plays out.
Here's Carlson now.
No, I never. I don't think I'm going to become a menu guy. I don't think people want me in the menus. They want me to play the game. And plus, you don't get better in the menus. I'm trying to get better at the game.
That's where they'll set up shop.
At their own 21-yard line.
What's your opinion on Austin Reeves? Dude, it's wild, man. Without Luka and LeBron, he just goes off. Yeah, you can. Email me at steve3@gmail.com. I got you. But only for the first month.
First and 10.
If you stay longer than a month, then. Which hopefully you do, but. Yeah, the first month, 50% off. Just email me.
The shotgun, here's Jackson.
Got him. How fast is Stokes? Does anyone know? We look pretty fast there. What about SGA? SGA, I think, is the third best player. So this would be my top 5 NBA players. 1 Giannis, 2 Wembanyama, 3 SGA, 4 Jokic. 4 is Embiid if he's healthy, by the way. And then 5 Luka. See for the people? Yeah, look, I'll give you guys discounts, especially if you come in my stream. I have no problem giving discounts. By the way, I don't even think Patreon allows me to give a discount for more than 1 month, but I could be wrong. Unless I do a gift where I just give it to them for free. I could be wrong on that. But I don't do free stuff. All right, boys, we got to get a stop. He gives me the tour. He runs a lot of different stuff. Okay, at least I didn't go for a touchdown.
Terrific starter there. Gain of 15 and a first down.
Really nice explosive play there on the ground. And tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around. So continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Mix in the runs with the pass. And if they can continue to generate these big explosive runs, I don't think
it's not even an auto motion play. Oh, that was a mistake. His post was open. He missed the guy. He missed him. Should have been the post.
And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike. Make every throw as contested.
See, you've got to eat too. I only eat once a day. Oh, you're talking about with the Patreon? Yeah.
Great job forcing the incomplete pass.
We'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Jackson.
He runs the same play in trips every single time. And I made a mistake. I was trying to get my shell correct. Now I have my shell correct. I don't really have a strong opinion on him. 94 speed? Yeah. He looked pretty fast.
For the first down.
2 yards on the play. First down, Bills.
Again, it's Jackson.
He saw the play. I thought I was there. I felt like the ball just went through my hands. I don't know, man. I thought the ball just went right through my hands. I don't know. Am I wrong? I mean, I would like to see the replay, but oh well. Are you guys excited for Halloween, by the way? Do you guys still go trick-or-treating? And Kurt's had an amazing... he was on my fantasy baseball team, by the way. Best rookie season ever? I'm trying to think. Who had a... I don't know who did have a better one. Correa had a pretty good rookie year. But not as good as Kurt's. I don't know, man. Who had a better rookie year? Aaron Judge. It's definitely not a must-have. I'm not using it. Yeah, it's definitely not a must-have ability. Bowling? Oh my gosh, dude. We had him, dude. I mean, he literally throws the ball in double coverage right to my linebackers on a previous play. Doesn't go for an interception. Of course it should. Dude, Aaron Judge had an unbelievable rookie year. Pete Alonso had a really good rookie year too. Didn't he hit over 50? Nick Kurtz had a really good rookie year. OPS over 1,000. That game where he was 6 for 6 with 4 home runs was kind of wild.
At their own 25-yard line.
Favorite team in the NFL is the Bengals. Nice route there by Cup.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been
Guys
playing
thinking,
or
man.
what level you've been playing at. And that defender is bearing down. You really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
He's playing with fire, dude. The way, no safety help over the top, stuff like that. He's already gotten burned once this game. And now he just got burned again. That ball is thrown well. That's a touchdown. Total underthrow. Is that cover 3? Yeah. Steve sees it coming, man. Did Bo Bichette fall off? No, wait. Bo Bichette had a really good year this year. Sorry, but Bears winning on Sunday simply because of your defense. The Bears will probably win by a lot, dude. Just going to be honest. I'm not really a believer in the Bengals offense without Flacco. I know they dominated a couple of pretty bad defenses, but they're also really, really bad against the Packers.
Here comes a return from the 3. And he'll be brought down just...
Dude, low-key, the Steelers right now might have the worst defense in the NFL. That secondary's got to be the worst. All right, this is his RPO formation / verticals. Please don't run the RPO. Actually, if he does, okay, we're fine. Thank you. Boys, We lock up when we need to. We lock up when we need to. What do we think about that switch stick, by the way? Pretty aggressive. He had the touchdown. But I knew he wouldn't see it. That's the thing. I knew at one point he was going to throw that crosser no matter what. That's why I was comfortable doing it. Now, if I was playing against a really good player, they throw that touchdown. But this isn't a really good player. Bears missing some key players on defense, too. Secondary is not looking good. Gonna be a shit. Yeah, the Bengals have 2 good defensive players right now. They got 1 really good corner, 1 really good pass rusher. Everything else on their defense is complete ass. It's already pretty much GG's. Too easy. Agree, Taylor. Shout out to the 199 still in here. Again, I actually will be posting the VOD for the stream. This guy's roughing the kicker, really? Can't do that on my kicker. I don't know what to do in this situation, by the way. Because if I squib it, they get a lot of yards. If I kick it short... Oh, well, that's definitely not what to do. I'm going to just start declining that. Do you run your whole scheme around this one play? No. Look, the guy's running the same play on defense every single play. Of course, I'm going to keep running the same play on offense. Right? Nice job by my middle third right there. I have them both on my field. Cup and Adams. I always let the guy back in the game every time I play this dude. Every time it looks like, yeah, it's probably going to be over. Cup and Adams, by the way, are pretty much equal. Yeah, no, I'm not, like, mad at you, Flink. But, yeah, he's running the same play on defense every single time. I don't have to mix it up against this guy. Like, if somebody... Like, for example, the one play he ran cover 3, I knew it was going to be cover 3, and I called a different play, right? And I got a touchdown. Have you ever played MLB The Show? I don't play MLB The Show. I follow the MLB, but I don't play their video games. Like, he's got to be blitzing here. Like you're blitzing, dude. So in the Madrid tournament, I lost round of 32. Luke. Please call cover 3. Didn't notice the 2-man warning was coming. Yeah, this is right. I could make this last drive, right? Could make this last drive right now. X should be open here. Nice rollout by the Seedster. Might be zone. Yeah. I didn't clock him. That's the problem, right? Yeah, it looked like a Dez had a good defense. Are you serious, Luke? The guy gave up 66 points in round 1 of Elims. He gave up 66 points. Do I think Tua really has CTE? Oh, he might. But, like, I don't think Tua was ever that intelligent. I don't know. He might. Back to his trip side, and this is the only formation he runs, although he did throw a pick in this, that I think he's good at running, even though I don't think he's good at it. It's just his best one, basically. Okay, he sucks at trips tight end. Take it back. And Lindy Waters is out of here. GG's. GG's. That's probably it for the stream, boys. Appreciate everyone for watching. Appreciate everyone for watching. Always a pleasure. Like talking to you guys. You guys make it fun for me. Tua said that Cam Newton didn't know what it was like to be an NFL. Yeah. Anyway, guys. W Stream, thank you for the donations, JD. And also to the other person, Jiu-Jitsu, that donated 5. Appreciate you guys. So how far did I move up after that? Where was I? I forget. 419. I think I only moved up 3 spots. I think I was 422 coming into that. We got more streams coming on the way, boys. But yeah, thank you everyone for watching. Any questions before I go? Remember, if you guys want my ebook 50% off, email me. Steve3@gmail.com. I'll send you a code right after this. Literally. It's only for the first month, though. As long as you cancel within 30 days, you won't get charged twice, though. And you can cancel right away. A lot of people do that. Need that tournament? I agree. If we could do it every Friday night where I make my own, host my own tournament, play on stream, you know, have about 32 to 64 players, goated mod out. Yeah, thank you very much, Quan. Quan always stops by. I know it's very late for you, Quan, so have a good night's sleep. But anyway, yeah, that's pretty much it. How you feel about Most Feared Lamar? Very good. Very, very good quarterback. Also, guys, I have a video on my last part of the gauntlet coming out tomorrow. W Stream, thank you very much. We stayed a little bit more on topic this one, huh, Charleston? We were a little bit more on topic this time. But anyway, yeah, thanks for watching, guys. You can get the ebook and cancel immediately and keep the ebook for the first month. Yes, you can. Yes, that is a fact. You can do that. If you cancel right away, you'll still have everything and access to everything for 30 days. A lot of people do that. So yeah, you can basically get everything I have right now for half off. But thanks for watching, guys. 5 hours, 25 minutes, 50 seconds. Pretty good. Thanks, guys.